Good morning, traders. I already did my first trade for $200. Quick in and out on a call on NVIDIA. They are expensive. I was going to get back in again, and I should have. I didn't. Let's see, where would I have been? Yeah. The last one I got in at 1126 and out at 1170. Now it's up to back to where it was again, 1170, but it dropped all the ways down to a low of 985 on the contract. I would have went up to another $2. I should have grabbed it. That was 940 yesterday, same time. It did the exact same thing. I was looking at yesterday, and I got in a little earlier than the 940. I got in at the 939, actually, but it came back down after, and at 941 or 2, we could see on the chart here, right there, at 941, it went right back up, just like yesterday. And that's what I was looking at, and it was a perfect plan. I told you I wasn't coming in until I did a trade first, and I did the trade, and I made the money. Yeah, I would have liked to have made more like now, but it's coming back down again. So let it pull back down. I was in a out of the money contract. I was in a 970 contract on NVIDIA. And let me just see something. All products. Here we go. And 970 is down here. But you see, it was 38 instead of here, but it was a big difference in price. I'm in the $11 bracket. Figured I wouldn't lose as fast just in case. It went pretty quickly. So I want to stick with this for right now because I'm not worried about theta at this time, especially. So I'm out of the money at 970 and 950 on a put if I decide to do that. You guys can hear me okay? Because I'm not actually watching the board. Just open the other side. If I drop off, just let me know. Please let me know I dropped off. And I'll try to get the contracts ready. I don't want to miss the next one either. All right, let's see what I got here. I'm watching you guys now. All right, let's see. 328 and 326 today. Okay, so 326 date contracts on SPX. Take a quick look at the top. Trade 326, 5230. You have 5230 on the put on SPX and 5235. And then on the SPY, you've got 522. Shoot. 522 and 521. Okay, that's good. Now we're going to go across all the ways to NVIDIA. NVIDIA is 955. And I think they're today in 5s. Let me check. Yes. Okay. So you've got, I lost it. Let's go to Meta for a second. Meta is 510. 510 and 507.50. And Tesla. I was watching Tesla this morning. I was calling them out to myself and called 4 in a row. 5. There's a fifth one in there. All right, Tesla 185 on a call and 180 on a put. Tesla's rich this morning. AMD 180. Okay, so you got 180 and sorry, is that right? 175, which is correct. And then NVIDIA. Last one is, look at that one up from yesterday. 960. Go to 955. 955 on the call and 950 on the put. That should be right there. All right. Let's see. And then I got AMD on the top. Gotta fix those for a second. AMD dropped about 177 on the board. Let's say 177.15. That would bring it down to 178.15, right by the 13 exponential. 15. Still got this nasty cough. Okay, there's that. All right, that's good. What else do we got here? Okay, let me look at my own charts. One more. All right, so we got, now I'll be looking at a put for, let's see, Tesla. You can see I got a hit right here, and one more right there. I left it. Came back down, and then it came back up again, right there. There. Okay, and now we're going to put this up to edit 183.25. If it continues up and stays above the VWAP. And right now we're going to put this up to 180. Let's put this up to 182.50 right now. And that's going to give us 181.25. There. That's $1.25 right there. Okay. I'm not really watching Tesla as much as I am watching NVIDIA. NVIDIA, it should lower support there at 951. So if we come back down, 951 right there would be your alert. Let's bring this up to 952, 952.75, and 954.75. I'll bring this down. 954. Got it just done the other way. 954.75. 954.55. Let's just say 955. 54.75. I think that was right. 54.75. Let's see. When I do this, I can't think about what I'm going to do. All right, so it's coming back down. Remember, 951 is your target. 951 is your target. There it is. And there it is. 951. Let's see, did I hit it? 951. Hold it out way before it hit. 951 target. See if it hit. And I think it did. That's close enough. 951 target. Second time it's hit there. Now is a good time to do a call. 951. I would do 955. I'm up, still 970. I got to bring that. Oh, that's 970 call. I got a 950 put, 970 call. That's a big difference. Let's see. 970 down here. Let's see if I get the here. That's 36 on the delta. Still very good. So anyways, between there. I told you, do the call. Let's see, 952. That's why I got to think about it. If I have to think about it, it's no good. That's why I cannot. I personally cannot trade at the same time that I do this. There goes Tesla again. One more time. I'm having a case of indigestion. 183.28. It's gonna run. What do we want for Tesla? We say Tesla was 185. There we go, right there. 183.28, 25. So it did hit right there. Some of you are wondering where I am. I forgot to put the there you go. There you go. Okay. Wow, came down even lower. Look at that. So it was the lower view up, and it's following it still. So we're gonna go down to now about 949.90, 950. 950 on the bottom. That is your target now. It's 950. This is 951. 951. There. 953. It's gonna be all over the place. It's gonna jump. It never hit that 965 yet. Got very close on open. Okay, I need to go put the AC on here. One. Up $200 for the day. Anybody do any trades so far? Anybody else? Yeah, I knew that was going to be a good call. Anytime it hits that new bottoms, anytime it's a new bottom, just go the other way. Temporarily get in and get out. Make it quick. If you're in the right contract, it'll go fast and you'll make money. That was probably good for right there from 950 to here. Let me look at the contract. Tell you on the contract. That drop right there would have brought you up. Look at that, 930 up to 1050, over $1, about $1.10 right there on the contract. So that would have been 500 on 5 contracts. Would have been nice. That would have been real nice. But it didn't hit the. It did not hit. Let's go to 50. 950.50 right there. This I put it at 950. Just a little too low. We came back up to 953. Look at that. Perfect resistance. I had it right. Come back down. Look at that. Let's go further out. Let's go 945. I'm going to go 945 on the put. There we go. About 12 something. 940. Let's say 940 out here is still 37. So about 3 out. All right, because they're expensive. Give me a second here. Right back. All right, I'm here. All right. Let's see what we got. What you need to do is you got to feel yourself and make yourself a part of the algorithm itself. And if you can do that and get that flow, then you can actually make money. But you got to be quick. This is not something you're going to sit in for a lengthy period of time. So that's why number one, doing these type of options, never have to worry about ODTE. Don't listen to these people who don't know what they're talking about, regardless of who it is. I'm telling you, in and out. You can see what's happening here. We're creating lower highs and we're creating lower lows. So every time it goes back up here, it's probably going to come back down now and come down a little lower. Let's see if it does that. We just came back up to first one. We created a slightly higher high, and that was 9.3, and it's going up a little. Okay, that's what we want to see. It's the first time it created slightly higher. 953, 954. All right, let's leave it there, and 75 cents. All right, it's going to be 955. Let's see, right there, 955. And that brings us, so at this time it's starting to go up. 953 here on the bottom. That's going to go to 3. Let's see if it sticks to this. You can see now it's starting to come back up again. Just came shy of that target too. That was your target, was right there at 9. Let's put this here at 25. No, it's only on the bottom if it stays below the VWAP. Right now we are right at the VWAP. See it? So here's your VWAP at 955.80. 55. 956. It's running. It's running. 957. It's running. 960. 960 is now your I have a 970. 960. Do a 957. We didn't. I think we just came just shy of 57. And here we're going to put this right up to the 13 exponential. Should be 9. 57 should be 55, but I'm going to leave it at the 13 for now. And we don't need this other target. Our target now is here. This is an ultimate target. I'm not worried about that. 961.88. And then we have 956. So for right now, 956, who's going to give us continue up is 957.50. Let's go 45. 950 target on the top. If we continue up and stay above the VWAP. Oh, very contingent upon that. 57.50. Just hit it. For a slight second, we just hit it. There's one hit right there. It's only contingent that it stays above that VWAP. It's going to continue up. The next one will be 75. Right there. Let's see. If it continues to go back up, let's go to 75. Next step up, target. 957.75. We're still going to leave this here at 957 and leave this at 955. That's your $2. Take this out. Missed a good one. So it dropped to 930 and it went up as high as 1170. That's where I went before, 1176. This is not the best contract that I had, the 970. I can see that now. It's moving. It did move, okay? But I think it would have been higher on the other contract if I went to a 965. Let me bring it down a little bit. We go to 65. And here we go. Disappeared on me. Let's see. Yeah, see here we had $11 low, $13.50, so that's $2.50. You can see the 65 was a slightly better contract than the 70. But then, you know, it would be because we have a higher delta too. So now if we just take a quick look at the 7 to 65 is here, there's your 42. You have nothing to worry about here. We don't care about the Vega at this point. Don't even know what it really does. Sensitivity. It's the option sensitivity, okay, to the volatility. It's the sensitivity. So if it's a sensitivity, let's take a quick look at that one more time. If it's a sensitivity and that's a 20, if it's more sensitive, it's going to move even quicker too. But you see the other one here was just as sensitive. Oh, that was here, 975. I had a 70. It was just as sensitive. So whatever that means on the way, I mean, learning more and more each and every day, things to look at to let us know which is the best contract and why. That's very important. Okay, let's see what I got here. I didn't put any stocks inside. All right, let me take a look real quick and open my FinViz for a second. Okay, let's do that real quick and get back. 21. I'm going to put these in very quickly. Let's put this down here so I can watch this. The watch list. Bring this down. All right, let's get rid of this one and put in ST. Okay. Let's get rid of CETO. Get rid of that and put in DJT. 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 Next one is ABVC. ABVC. Next one is Prax. 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 Okay, that'll take care of that for right now. Prax and top gain is, and there's one more in there. We'll put it in. Is Meso. Don't Meso with me. Okay, let's take that down here a little further. Bingo. And then DJT. What did it do on that? Why did it do that? It didn't get all the information. It was DJT too. Okay. Right now we can see the markets are slightly up, just slightly. Glad I got in and out and at least made some money, you know, because I didn't trade last week. One day, and I did. What did I do last week? Trying to think how much. I think it was about about 200 and. I remember now. It was a quick 250. It was a quick 250. These are quick scalps, okay? Because we didn't know which way the market, and my intuition said at 940 right there, it was going to go up. And the truth is, from right there, and if I look at the actual contract itself, in here, I already changed the contract, but from 940, let's see, from 940 when it went up, let me put back that original contract I had in there, which is a 70. And if I had stayed in and gone with my plan, which I did have a plan, all right? And here we go. There's your 940 right there. It was 1156. See, it didn't run that much. Well, it did. The 1356. I was right. It went $2, and I got out too quick. But it went up, and then it came down, and then it went back up a little further. So there was one pullback in there. But I didn't stay in long enough, and that's okay. I made 200, but I could have made $1,000 on $2. So that would have been real nice if I said, "Hey, I made my $1,000 this morning. Have a nice day." I wouldn't do that, but you know. Okay. Trying to just set this up a little so I can see the percentages in here. Come on. There we go. One more. One. Sucks. I need a good mouse. Can't get it to go. Come on. I got it. All right, what I'm trying to do is get my percentages. DJT is not giving the information. I'm going to get rid of it out of my thing. It's too high anyway. I'm just going to get rid of DJT. It's not giving full information. All right. So now I'm looking at that 965 contract. Let me see what you guys are doing. Okay, I can see you in here. 965. Or should I stay with the 970? Even that's 11 change. I could stay with the same contract. That's the call. The put, I have a 945. Now, it's a little low, but I'll just show you what the 945 is on the put. Now, I'm talking about NVIDIA. 940, what did I say? 945. Not too bad. Just one out. It's perfect. And there's your sensitivity. So it's perfect. It's a good writer. It's a good contract. Anything with NVIDIA is going to write well or fast. Okay. Anybody who's watching the SPY right now, it's not really doing much. It's consolidating at the moment. We may have to tweak this out a little bit, just bring it down. I want to see where it came to. So we have right there on 9/21/45, 46. Let's just leave it at 50. 9/21/50. Yeah, I saw it go up 9/21/50. And let's see. 150, 921. We'll leave the 50 cents, put it at the VWAP. That's at 20. It's above. No, it's not. What did I do? 521. 521. Yeah, there you go. Still below the VWAP. So it could go either way. Let's see what happens with that. All right, you can all see that okay? I'm going to leave the 50 cents in there. Otherwise, ordinarily I'd say it's right here. That would only leave us 30 cents and very tight. Now, you can use the VWAP right now as your support. You want to do it mentally, you can do that. And just say, comes back and forth here. Let's see if it pulls back to the 13 exponential or the VWAP. If it pulls to the VWAP and then goes back up, then we know the VWAP is our, what do you call it, our plot there. Let's see, right now, we're coming down here again. Let's bring this all the ways now to 951.45. That's going to be our support area, which we are not holding. 952. Oh, yeah, we are. We're at 952. It just looks like it tipped it for a second there. And then here, we did hit it right there on the target. One shot. I did bring it up, so I'll just leave it there for right now. We've got, okay. I'm watching this the most because I think that's where the most amount of money is. I know for some of you that might be too expensive. If you want, I can look at SPX contracts. And SPX, as I put down, was 52.35. Let me take a quick look at that on my top. That one I have SPX, the bottom I have NVIDIA. So SPX, I still got 52.30, which is perfect. It's 510. If your account's smaller, you can go down one more. It's going to be 30 on the Delta. Still, let's Vega Gamma. I got to get rid of that. I want, yeah, I do want Delta Vega. That's really, what do I have in here? This is not what I usually use. All products should be, oh, it is Delta Gamma. Vega Theta. Where did I get that percentage from? It appeared. Okay. Okay. All right, we're good. Hallucinations. All righty. What we got here is 951. This becomes 953.45. So let's bring this down. That'll give us our $2 right there. There it is. Bingo. There's the hit on the lower. Think about going long. Think about going long. Let's see if it holds this area or goes one more down, and then think about going long. There's your bottom, which is 9. It's going lower. Good, good, good. 949.35. So 949 here. 949. 948. I think we hit it anyway. 949. Yeah, we did hit the 948. I thought I saw that. 948.30. So each time we come down even lower. So 948.25 will be that target area if we continue to go down. 948.25. What do we got? See? There you go. And there's the hit. So there's the hit. It's coming down. Call is off for now. And that's going to bring us down to 947.50. 947.50. And that's going to still on a 945 on a put for NVIDIA. 945. We got the hit right there. Let's put this at 948. Let's see if that would have been a great call. When it hit that new bottom, I wish it would show and say that because it wasn't an, yeah, it was. It was a new low of the day. So when it comes up and it gives us a new low of the day, that's always a perfect time to actually go forward and do that call. All right. All you got to do is go 5 to next above it. So it would be 950 or 955 is fine. 948 becomes 950 here. I'm going to leave it at the 13 exponential, which is 951. Let's just leave it right below at 951.75. I know it's definitely a little high. It should be 950. If we're at 948, And there we are, dropping again, dropping again. So it's creating lower lows is what it's doing right now. Now you can see the difference. So we had a step from here. From here to here is one step, and then here to here. We actually have a step. So you can see what's happening. Just use that one right there. I just hit right below again. Mouse, I can't take it. And to the left, so you know exactly where we came from. And then we come from up here. Boom. And then right in front of the 13 exponential. And you can see we're going down on both fields. You can see that now we're going down and we're going down. So until it changes, until it reverses, don't go against the trend. Unless you think that that's the bottom when it hits the bottom. There's another hit in here, but I'm not going to, I just leave it the whole area. That's fine. 948. What do I got? 948 here. Becomes 950 here. Let's bring this down a little bit to 951. That'll give us the $3. There we go. Nick wanted to go on 30 minutes this morning. I don't know if he's still doing that. That's crazy. Is he on? He's on 1 and a daily, which is probably that 30-minute. Now he's showing a 2-minute. He's still watching that SPY, but it's not doing much. I don't want to put all my eggs into one basket, you know, even though I'm doing that right now with Nvidia. But Nvidia has got the most amount of movement, whether it goes up or once, twice down, 3 times. One, you got 1, 2, 3. This is money. This is where you make your money. Same thing with Tesla. Tesla was a winner going up this morning. You could see that, and I did not trade it. All right. Now, Tesla, let's go over one more time contracts. All right. I put them in at 948. Let's see if they've changed much. And I'm going to leave these in so you can see the difference. Let's go up a little bit on the other side. I'll read them out. So we have now still the same 521 and 522 on SPY. On SPX, we still got 5230 and 5230. It hasn't changed. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I've been saying. But of course, you can see, and there's another hit right there on NVIDIA. So I'll put it in after. It's still going down. NVIDIA now, we've got 945. So that's gone down $10. That's what you could have made on the contract. We got 950 on the, oh, it's $5 now. Just changed. 950 and then 945. So it was $5. $5 is still a lot of money when you're talking about a contract with 500 shares. It's $2,500. AMD, we're talking still 180 and 175. Really hasn't changed much. A little bit in between. It is going up and down. And Tesla, we're still at 185. And oh, that was totally wrong. Look at that. Nobody caught that. 180. 180. I don't know if it's a 182.50. Let me take a quick look at that. I'll use the top one. Let me just see something real quick. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I got to add it in there. Okay, I've got, yeah, I was right. Good thing to look. 182.50. So 182.50. 182.50 on the bottom on Tesla. So it's every 250. It would have been fine to use the 180 contract. So that wouldn't have changed anything. All right, just the speed on what you collect if you're in the right direction. Put the SPX back in here. There we go. Shoot. Oh, come on, product. I don't want that. Option chain. Here we go. Okay. And what do we got on chart? There it is. Boy, that was slow. 510 and 507.50 on Meta. Let me just check Meta real quick and see if that one's over 252. They changed, I think, on Wednesday to $5, and I've got 250, so it's correct. I want to put SPX back in there. Boom. Come on, and chart. And here's your contracts as they stand right now. They're pretty similar to the top. Only a few have changed. All right. And we did get one more hit. Actually, almost two right there. Right there. It's very, very close. right there. I think we're going to hit anyway. If it didn't, it's going to go over there. And then here on right there on NVIDIA. Have another hit there. You can see there's been a lot of room to make money this morning. And we're still, you can see the squeeze play still in the right same place. Maybe down a little lower, I'm not sure. Let's see. At 947.50, we went down a little lower. We went to 9. I'm going to just make it 946. 940. Let's just make it 947, I mean. 947. And this here, we're going to leave at, let's see, 948. And that makes this 950. But it looks like we're going up a little. 951 is 951 becomes 940. Guy, let's see if we can hold that $2. That $2 in there. Let's see if that could be right there. Let's say we're still holding the same trend. This part now get pushed up for the first time. So you can see right there. We have a little push up here on the top. That might be a sign of the reversal. And we got 951.30, so we'll make this 50. 951. Let's just make it 45. Let me get my back brace out. Oh, yeah. Dude, something's wrong. So much pain. Oh, anybody we get into so much pain, they just get nauseous. That's how I feel. That's how I knew it was time. I can't put up on the surgery any longer. This piece of this banana. I want to make another trade. I really want to make one more trade. All right, let me just check the other side. All right, keep your eye on the news. Any news that's going to affect the stocks themselves, it'll make them move. Remember, buy the rumor, sell the news. So let's see what happens here. I'm going to make these a little bigger so we can see. We don't use the level 2 on these stocks, but you can keep an eye on what's actually happening, whether there's more buys or more sells. And that'll tell you if you see more on one side than the other, then it's going to tell you, let's move them up a little bit. Enough chart. You can see a little more of the level 2. There you go. All right. You just can't see the level 2 on NVIDIA unless I move that over. I could do that. Let's see. Let's do that. Let's unlock that. Let's move it over. You just won't be able to see the news. I'll move me over there and then you can see the NVIDIA. There. That's good. Come on. Mouse. This mouse is driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to break down. Anybody uses a mouse they really think is great in a wireless. I like a wireless mouse. I don't like wires. I have wire on the other side. I'm using one wire and one wireless. All right, so we can see here 182, and then I see twice we hit that once, twice, almost 3 times on the top. And it seems that's all that you wrote on that. Let's make sure this is yeah. Put the hand so I can see the top right there at 183.25. And then we're going to put this at 183. It's going to be very, very close. So 183. There seems to be a lot of resistance there. And if that's the case, 181.75. So we brought up another 50 cents. Let's see. Right there. Boom. Let's see what happens there. But we did raise up. You can see this went up about 1, 2, 3, almost 4 channels. Here we go. It's starting to move again. So let's raise this up a little bit. Give us an idea. And we're going to use the VWAP as our target. Upper target, VWAP. If we continue it, that we see the reversal. Okay, let's activate this up. I'll see if we can get the number. There we go. 250, 245. What do we got? 35. 252. Let's put the 45 in there. See what it looks like. 250, 245 is perfect. There was a hit. 250, 245 is 250. I'm sorry, 250. Listen to me. 950.45. I don't want to see it. And right, that's about where we're pulling back to right now. And that's going to change this from here on the bottom. So what we'll do here, you'll see, from a downward position, we now came to about right, let's say right there. Let's see it. Let's take this out for a second. Let's remove my oval and put it back. All right. I want to see this. This is what I want to say. Right there. And let's cancel my left. I put that one back in because I did get it. At the end of the day, it gives me a percentage wise how I really did. There you go. It's just be small enough to see it. And then here, what we'll do is we'll cancel the right. So you see, we came down and then we went where we went up. Changes things. Let's see if we can hold that trend now. Still pulling back all the way. All the way back. Look at this. That's NVIDIA for you. You can make a ton of money. You can lose a ton of money. 48, 47, 95. That's it. Yeah. Bingo. Actually, just needed right on the dollar. 948. That would have been right there. And is it going to hold? Is it going right there? If it's going to hold, you want to jump up. You want to go. You want to go for it. Let's take this. I'm going to leave it for right now, just in case it drops all over again. Okay, activate this and bring this down right there. All right. What happened to what's his name? Disappeared. Okay. No, there he is. That one. That's that one. And me. That's good. Push me to forward. East Coast traders can be done trading before West Coast wake up. I don't know what that means. People watching futures now. I don't know why. When you can make so much more money, I don't see the advantage. Is he? I don't see it. Okay. Go back in here. All right, and there's another hit right there on the bottom. I left my bottom there, and we hit it again. Because that's what we hit before, and it did not go, and that's when it reversed. Right here. This is where it reversed. Then if it holds this area, it did go a little lower. So 946 is the next one down. 946. That went a whole dollar. That's a big push when it comes to, NVIDIA. That's the way it is. And then we got 9 46. Let's see, 46.75. That was some pullback. Let's go to 75. Right there now. It's got to be 50. Let's go to 50. It's going to drop even lower. There it is. There's the drop. See? 946 right there. And then you got another one now. 945.50. 945.50. And it hit right now. It's hitting 945.50. We're going to find that bottom. 945. I think 945 will be it. Let's see. 945. We got to turn around here. Nope. 944. Still not holding. Still not holding. Look at that. All the way down. So we're looking at 940. That's when we at 940. That's what we have to go find out. Let's see. Let's put this up here. Get about that for a second. Here we go. What do we have here? 948. Go back a few days, and here we had support. There it is. Where our support is, that's our support right now. And you can see right there, that's 946. And then boom. So it was the day before that. What day was that? One. Let's see. It was just yesterday? Early in the morning? I think so. It was just early yesterday morning, and there it is. So going back to 940. 943. 943. So what we do now is we get rid of this line here, just remove it. And we bring this one here, we adjust it, watch, adjust it, and then we bring it all the way to here. Back to the bottom again. But now we have another line coming down. This is no good anymore. This is it's useless at this point. We'll leave it there for now. It shows you a parallel. There's another step down. The same step that we had up now became a step down. Look at this. Oh, I don't want that. I want to complete the right. Extend to the right. There you go. And look at this. Unbelievable. What a drop. That would have been a great put. A 940 put, folks. 940 put. Right now we got 942 and 15. 942.15. There's our bottom. And you know what I did lose? I lost my support line. Where did that go? I lost it. I lost that. Okay, let's get rid of our upper target for right now. You know what? Just take this down here. What we're going to do, watch this. We'll change this. Green. Solid. Support. Okay. So here's us back to our support line, and it's lower than that. So we got another hit going down and continued down. I told you 940. Remember I said 940? Let's just put it to the 940 mark as the last one right here. Let's bring this to 940. Right there. Let's see. We're about to hit it right now. This is some put. 940 put, 935 put is fine. Let's do this to here, right there. Okay. Gives us almost a whole day from here. Okay, and let's see what we got here. Let's do this one now. And you can see this becomes now this way. There's your step down. You leave it right in front of the 13 exponential that way. And we're going to cancel the left there. And here we want to cancel the right. There's a line. We don't even need this one at the moment. We can always put it back later. We'll just remove it. Wow. Unbelievable. What a switch. What a turnaround. Out of where? For what reason? Market Clubhouse came out. Market Chatter came out. What's the market chatter? Chip supplier 6 Hynix planning to invest $4 billion in Indiana chip. That's good news. So at 934, we should have gone up. Let's see, where's 934? 927 and 9. It just came out. 934 just came out. And it's going to go up. See, that's good chatter. That's a rumor. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Move this over a little bit. Okay. That's perfect. That's good. And let's bring this back down to 941.50. We got 941. I hopefully I want to see the reversal so I can go forward. 41.50. I'll have to change my own contracts. 941, and the SPY came down with it, and not 520.77. Say 75, even it off. 520.75. Bring the other one down to 520 becomes 521. What did I say it was? 575 becomes 25 on the top. We're using 50 cents for right now. I still think it's a little bit more, so I'm going to bring it a little bit more down to right there, right to the VWAP. There we go. So let's make it 20. If we make it 15, it's in between, and I like that, in between the exponential and the 13 and that, and bring this down 10. And I think it'll match up. So bring it to 65. And you'll see we keep that 50 cents, and it's bingo. And look how it lines right up. Love it. Okay, here we're going to do the same thing. We're going to bring this down to right there. So we got what, 42? Let's just make it 40. Bring it down a little, 40. And then this becomes 65. 182.65. 40 and 25 is 65. It's 125 in there. Okay. We'll keep our upper target as long as we're above the 13 exponential. And yes, that news brought us right up there. See? So for right now, we're starting to come back up again. And contracts, let's say we want to be at a 945 to a 950. And that's exactly what we have is a 950 in there. I'm going to keep it. You can do a 945 if you got a bigger account, or stay with the 950. You'll be fine because you can see in your products, your 950 here is going to give you 45 on. You could even go one more out to a 955 on a call. So if you have less, you want to do less money, like 1140 a contract. If you have over 25,000, it doesn't make a difference because you're not only going to use about even at $5. What is it? What did we say it was? 11. It's going to be about $5,000-$6,000 for 5 contracts. One contract's only going to cost you $550. So you can use it and make money. So if you have a small account, you can do one contract. So one contract, 500 is 100 shares. You know, this thing can fly $1 to $2 at a time very easily. Right there, you got 951 all the way down to 941. So there's $10 right there in a matter of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, about 10, 12 minutes. As long as it's headed in the right trend, stay in it. It's not moving that fast. It's moving consistently. Here's your up. Here's your up. So there's your 945, 950, or 955 contract. What do we got here? 941.50 is 943.50. That comes down. Big difference. Wow. Big difference down. It's even higher than that right now. We're at 9. Let's say 945. If it's 945, then our bottom's going to come up to 943. I'm going to leave it 943. Let's just leave it 942. 942. Come on. Get myself together here. 942. There we go. And then we'll show it shows you we're moving up on the top. That means that the duty. Keep that. Let's do one more time. Let's see if we can make it work. No, can't. Right there. A little more on the bottom. Right there. There you go. Close. Doesn't have to be exact. We're starting to get an up step, so there would be a step going up this way. Let's just wait until we see that it's real. Looks like it is. Look at that. 946. So let's take this to 946. Just went up another $1. About 90 cents. Oh, shit. It went up about 90 cents, but I'm going to bring it the full $1. 946. Right there. Boom. And that's going to bring this 296 is $4. Right there. And it's still moving up. What a great call. What a good call. I'm not in it. It's unbelievable. Okay. I can't chase it at this point. That's what happens. I told you when I'm doing what I'm doing for you, I find it real hard to concentrate for myself. I get lost. The other way, I don't look at the SPY and Tesla. I'm zoned in one stock, and I give it my everything. And it's everything just to make sure I don't lose because it moves so quickly. Sometimes it feels like you're gambling because you're going in, you're going out, and there is an element of luck in here. Okay, that's why I look at people like Deck. He's so lucky. But I've seen Deck go where he gets in way too soon and he's chasing it up, chasing it up, chasing it up, cost averaging, cost averaging, cost averaging. You don't want to find yourself doing that too often because eventually you will get caught in the eye of the tiger. Where am I? Okay. Let's see. I just want to, boom. I want to, 1 second, you're going to lose for 1 second. Okay, I'm trying to keep the delay as short as possible. So right now, 2, 3. Trying to keep the delay as short as possible. 3, 5 seconds. One more time. Once more. Ready? Okay. You lose about a second, about a full second. But I gain about a second when I do that. 4, 6, 7, 8. Still 5 seconds. All right, we're at 5 seconds. I got to talk to Deck about that. I haven't spoken to him in a while. It's time for us to touch base, but I am going to be out next week. I'll be here Monday. I may be out Tuesday. Some of you know, I'm having back surgery. That's why I ran for the brace. And I'm feeling better. I was getting nauseous from the pain. The back pain is terrible. Every time I get to the doctors, they say, "How do you feel?" I go, "I'm about a 5 or 6 in pain level." Like now, this morning, I was like 8 or 9 because I'm not moving. I'm sitting. And sitting is the worst thing for me. So you can imagine how bad this job is. I've had the back problems for 30 years. Somebody thought in their infinite wisdom that they'd run a light and make it work. And I was seeing the light turn green, so I kept going 35 miles an hour, and I broadsided the guy. Came out of nowhere. He changed, I don't know how many people were in his car, but he changed 2 lives in my car that day. Well, because he wanted to make the light. And I had a Datsun 240Z, so you can imagine it looked like an accordion after. I love that car too. It was like a 19, let's see, probably a 1976. That was 1985. That was 1987, the accident. 87. Yeah, 87. Okay. What do we got here? Let's make that 45. So 97, 207, 17. 35 years, like I said. It's been 35 years. This pain changed my life. Gave bowling a whole new meaning. Gave playing with my kids a whole new meaning. Nope, there we go. Dropping. 941. Go for a 940. 940 put or 935. 940 or 935. Okay, let's put 42.75. There's some support here. Remember, these are moving supports. Even lower. Look at that. 941.92. What did I put in here? 941. So such a difference on this. 942. There you go. Pull back, spring forward. Let's see what it's going to do. See, I think we had, if we go down even further than here, then we're going to still, it's a continuation. You know? Put this up a little bit, right to there. And this here Hold on. Let's see if I can bring it straight to the top. All right, right there. Then we take this one. I don't know if we can take it all the way up. Let's see. Without touching. Right there. Very close. I'm going to leave it to the high right there. I think it's another step right there. Let's bring that down. What do we got? It should be 952.45 on the top. 952, 952.45 right there. There it goes. Brings it right to it. Okay, and then here we've got 945, 945, 945, 40, 60. What do we got here? 945, 60. Let's just bring it down to 946. That's closer. You could see. Let's bring it in even more. 945.60. 945. Let's use 75. That's even closer. Okay. And now you can see we have another one here. Step going that way. If we continue to move back up, I want that way. Okay, 941.65 support now. Slow down a little bit. We slow. We got the VWAP here as our resistance. The VWAP, see if I can see, is 521.35. 521. No, it's not. 521.17. So say 521.15. That's what I got. That's right. It's perfect. Okay. It's going for another touch right there on the top there. Right there at 183.25. Let's see. What do we get? 183.25. What did we hit? See, this one has a lot, so we should be able to find it. 182. That would be in the last, let's say, 44, 45. So here we go. Wow, 45. So that'll be a 50, 41, 1041, 45. There we go. 183. And what do we have this at? 183.25. There we go. That's what we're looking for. 183.02. I don't think we got up there. 183.12, 13. There we go. So we didn't get there. 183.25. We didn't get there yet. We are very, very close. It was very, very close, almost a touch, but not there yet. Okay, take that away. That's what time of sales is really good for, but I want to use more chart. We almost hit it right there on the 45. Okay, but we can bring this up now to, let's see, that's 180. Let's bring it to 183. 183, right there. And that's going to bring this to 181.75. So it's 35 cents more it went up. That's the way we can tell. Oh, did I do something wrong? There it is. There's your hit. See, I knew it was going to hit right there. Bingo. Upper VWAP plot. Upper VWAP plot. 184. 184 next. 184.75. So 184, I mean. 184. I was going to say 183.75 be the first one. 75. Right there. 183.75. And then the next one will be 184. Okay. So we got, let's see if we can get that. I think we will. There it goes. Slowly, slowly. If you look at the time and sales in here, there's a lot of sales. Let's see what it's doing. I know we'll hit it. 183.70. There's 69, 70. Come on. And then 84. There it is. So there's the first one right there. Right there. Come on. Right there. And then the next one, we're going to bring this up to 184. There you go. 184 is the next one. Then the next one after that, we're looking at 184.45. 184.45 on the top. Let's see what happens. We're within a penny right now of the one I just put out there. There it is. There's 76. So the next one is 184 and then 184.45, 184.50. You should be on that, a 185 on a call for Tesla or a 187.50. Right now, I'd say 185 is perfect. 187.50 if you have a smaller account, it'll be fine. Don't worry about theta. And people who talk about theta, run from them. They're aliens. They don't know. They know not what they say. If they did, they wouldn't say it. No matter what anybody ever tells you, options pay the most out of everything and give you the most amount of leverage. You're about 100 to 1. So we got 176 AMD, 176.40 is 177.40 on the top. 77.40. Oh, I feel so much better since I put this. It's not totally gone. I'm getting clobbered in my back right now, but it really helped when I put the support on. There it goes. There's 184. Bingo, right there. There's another one. Next one up, 184.25. You should be on a still 185 contract or 187.50. What are we showing here? 185. You can do 187.52. Let's see if we don't have a reversal at 185. Let's see what goes on here. Nvidia slowed down, and Tesla's on Tesla. The SPY is on the top. We still have not been able to cut through that VWAP. So right here on the SPY, if we got 521.15, that should give us 520.65 is 65 is 50 cents. That is correct. Or you can use this at 520.75 at your bottom alert. I didn't put the alerts in for the SPY. So 6. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. And real quick, let's take a look at the top for Meta. Okay, so here we go. We've got right there, we've got support at 507.35 is 508.35. Let's bring this down. Here's your 5. And then make this 08. Supposed to be $1. 508.35 is right there. Okay, there's 508.35. You can leave more of this in there. Okay, and this one here, AMD, I'm sorry. I think I got this one right. This one here is 176.40. It should be 177.40, and it is. All right, so there you go on that one. That is correct. For those that are watching that. Let me take some ibuprofen. It's a 1050. I'll just take my pain pill. There's the 184.06. Still not moving. Pull back 183. So we got to pull back here to 183, but we're going to put this up right there. About 180. We hit the 184. So 184 becomes our resistance right there. Okay. And 182.75. 182.75. Okay. And there becomes your support for Tesla. Nice to see Tesla back up to these areas again. I want to see it get over 200, just because I don't like to see the Chinese win. And right now, the Chinese cars and the EV, and I knew that. I've been saying this for a couple of years, probably about 4 years, about these EV cars. And it was real fun when Riva came out, or whatever that car, Rivian, and it was such a farce with the trucks on propane. And you know what? But then they did away with the natural gas for that too. It killed that company, And a lot of these companies is just like, it was like when the hybrids came out originally and everybody was jumping all over that on the left. I wish they left us alone. Left us alone. I never fell for it, so I'm still good. I don't buy cars like that. I'm a gas man. Okay, Tuesday. Let's see if I got gas. Right. 1, 2, 3, Oh, got that. 4, 4, 5, 6. Well, 6 down. Okay. What it says? This one. This one. Ooh, drop one. Drop one. Here it is. Don't make me bend. Okay. Pills down. It's too many. Gotta get them down. I don't know if I need all that crap. My pharmacist tried to talk me into pills this week, and I look it up on the internet. And it says that particular pill. There's no conclusive evidence that that stuff even works. Oh wow. Okay. I told her definitely thank you so much. Just thank her and move on. Conglostrum and what do you call it? Same thing I give to my cat. For animals, I say it's better. How do they know? They ask the cat, "How you feeling?" Meow. Speaking of cats, she just came up and touched my tail. That is so funny. I mentioned my cat and she just jumped on me. That is so good. I love that girl. She gets so insecure at 5 in the morning after she eats. She's got to come love me up, wake me up, and love me up after I got up at 10 after 4 to feed her. It's like I finally getting back to sleep, and bam, I haven't had a night's sleep in a long time. Yes, baby girl, I see you're there. I do. You want to come up? Say hello to the world? Come on. Come on. Come on. I can't pick you up. You're just too heavy. You're over the 10-pound mark. I'm sorry. AMD is moving. AMD is moving right now, folks. Let's take a look. Not that chart. Let's look at 2. Here we go. AMD is moving up. That's 3 times I had to push this. So let's put this at 509.35 for right now. It's a little high, but I'm going to put it there. And then I'm going to put this a little bit closer to 509. It is 508. And let's put 25 in there. I don't know what's going to bring me. 13. Perfect. Okay. That one. Go back. Didn't get any more movement here. Look at this. It's like Tesla just stopped. 1 minute. 1 minute. There it goes. Just as I said that, bam, a hit. Look at that. Another hit. Another hit. And the next one up is going to be that. What do you call it? What time is it? It's that 11 o'clock push, but it's not 11 o'clock yet. Let me make that smaller. I don't like them like that. Too big. Tiny. And it stayed up there, so it tells me it's probably going to move a little further. There you go. Right there. And then the next one up is 50. So what do we got here? 184.50. 184. Let's just make 45. You know, I like that number. Look at it. But it got up there and it just slowed down. It stopped. We're going to make this now. 184 is going to be 184. 184.25. Resistance. Really have 184, but I'm going to move it up there anyway. 184. That makes this 183. Right there. Okay. This. See if we get some movement in here. And the SPY we can see is just moving up a little bit, getting us over the VWAP. We're going to take that 521.25. It should be 75 down here. So we only went another 10 cents right there. 520. Okay. And let's move that over a little bit. Now from the bottom, we can see the top, I mean. The top is moving up. So what we'll do here is we'll adjust this, activate it. There. Yeah. And then we're going to do another bar from the bottom. Because I think we're finally starting to move up. But where do we take this from? If we do from here to here, it's a straight line. I have to say from here. Even in front of the 13 exponential. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. Somebody called me from downstairs, and I'm not expecting anything. Cancel left extension. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, guys. Watch out. Watch out. All right, I'm back. I have no idea. We have a cleaning lady who cleans the building, but she has her own codes. I don't know why she would call me up. It's now like somebody in Spanish or something. I don't know. I don't buzz people in just because they hit my button. Stop hitting my buttons. All right, let's bring that one up there. You see we're moving up? Then I can take this one away. We don't need this at the moment. We'll just remove that. And then we have it from here, more over here and now, okay? Let's see, what do we got here? That's coming back down a little bit. Right there. So we're going to bring this up to 97. 947 there. And then we've got, look at it, it's passed right through it. So we're starting to move up. Figure the upper VWAP, which is 950, is the next one. 950. Right there. At 950. Resistance will be 947. Let's say 70 for right now. 947, 948. Next alert for 948 and 9. We already hit 946, 947. 947. That sounds like a plane. Hey, the plane, the plane. Let's go to 40 here. 90 here. Went up another 15 cents. 90 there on the spot, right there. And here, pull back here. That means we're not going to get that last one for now. I wouldn't even worry about it because I think it'll come back again. I don't think Tesla's done yet. I just think it's a normal pullback. 85, not a reversal. I mean, it is a reversal, but I don't think it's a reversal because I think the stock's reversing. Now, I could be wrong. I think we're still going to go back up again. We've been moving up, let's say here. You can see what we've been doing is we've been creating higher highs, higher lows, pull back, and then here, another higher high. That's a higher high. Pull back here. Now that's a higher low, you see? So higher lows and higher highs means higher highs and higher lows. So even though there's a pullback here, just like this, if you look at the pattern, follow it, okay? Pull back and back up again. You should be on a 185 on a call for Tesla. 185. Also, I just want to check real quick. Let's say 15, 17. Okay. Seven, 9, 30, 2, 3, 4 seconds. Can't do better. All right, that's why I flashed the thing across the screen. I'm looking at it on a time chart. Okay, so what do we got here now? Up here we did a touch to, it should have shown us. Come on, why is this showing? 947.70. Why didn't it show me? There it is. 947.70 is 945.70. I knew this was wrong. 70. There you go. And it's lower than that, so it's come down. Let's bring this to about right there. 944. Let's bring this to 944 and bring this one here to 940. 650. Yeah. 946. 946. 946. Let's say in 25 cents. I want to bring it up a little higher. And then this here, 944. Just a little bit more than it is. And this we can bring up 25 cents too. Or 25. We put $3 instead of 2 because of the way it's moving right now. Okay, there we go. Again here, down. A little bit higher, 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 higher. Let's see if it's going to build back up again. But on the overall, you can see we've been coming down all day. And now you can, I think we can extend this, give us the daily to there. And we can right up to there, probably to the whole day, onto the very top. And that would give us, what's the top there? Okay. Activate, trend line 7. Would be right up there. See if we can get a whole day in there. What is the, I think that's perfect anyway. I don't know if I want to mess with it. All right, but our top is days range 963.75. Let's say 963.75 right there. So that's perfect right there. And it comes to right here. Make sure. Yeah. So we just bring it just a little bit there. Bingo. And then from the other way, we have the bottom. Let's see if that'll work. So we got right now, I think SMCI, let's see, right now, anybody's watching, it's up $22, back up to 1,065. What a great stock. Look at that thing dropped to 9 something the other day, and it's back up to 1,065. That's 100 points. 500 shares. Look at the money you could have made, $50,000. Then you got 944 in NVIDIA. You've got the SPY's up $1.45. You got Meta's up $6. $6? Wow. I didn't realize that. Tesla's up $10. Let me see if that's correct. Yeah, 182.79. It's up $10. It was up even more before. Good for Tesla. And Reddit's up 598. All right. I'm not watching any of the bottom feeders. The bottom stocks. Bottom feeders. That was funny. The bottom feeders. And okay. Anyone why the stock market is closed Friday? People can't spell, they're rushing to type. Anyone what you write? Anyone why stock market is closed Friday? Good Friday. Nose. Then she puts a nose. Nose. She caught her mistake. People don't realize they can redo that whole, just copy paste your line and put it in correctly. And then this you have the right to delete your own line. Okay, what do we got? 328 and 17. We're at 11 already. All right, time to put in one more time. Let's go and let's play. Let's play. What's the contract? Hold on. Let's play. Let's get a new mouse. Okay, I almost broke down a couple months ago, and I didn't. All right, what do we got? 521. We got 522, 521. Correct. Trade. We've got 5230 is correct on SPX for the put and 5235 for the call. Next one, and that's on the 26 contracts today. Now for the 28th, I think it is, because there's Thursday's contracts now instead of Friday. We have NVIDIA at 950 and 945. We're going to make that 940 for the put and 950 for the call. Now we have AMD. We're going to leave the 180 on the top, 175 for the put. Then we have Tesla. We've got 185 on the call, and we're going to leave one. Come on, I just lost everything. Tesla. We got, hold on a second, 185 on the top and 182.50. It's really at the money. So I'll tell you what, why don't we do this so we don't have to correct it as much and do 180, all right, on the bottom. You can do 180, 250 for the put, or you can go to 180. And then you got Meta, which is at 507.50 and 510. And that's for Thursday's contracts. There they are. I'm going to erase the ones on top so it doesn't get confusing to anybody. Boom, boom, boom. Just take them away. All right. Anybody have any questions? Any concerns? And you want to know anything about an individual stock? Let me know. I'll bring it to the big chart. We do have a big chart right here. So we can put in any stock we want and look at it. Or we could go through the product list, the watch list here, and I can, there's STO. You can see this one is not doing very much. It's coming down actually. And then the next one is Meso. It's up a little bit, but again, I don't see a lot going on there. Cracks is a dead stock. I'm getting rid of it. I wouldn't get caught dead playing with that. ABV, another one. Not much going on here. Reddit, there's always something going on Reddit. It's just not as good as we thought it would be. And then back to our watch list. We got XTLB. Disappeared. Good. Just do this. And again, I can see sporadic and very little. Very little. Only a 1 million shares. I'm going to get rid of it. Tesla, SMCI, which is always a good stock. Meta, PRA, PRA. No idea. I'm going to get rid of it. It's not doing anything. It's by LABP. It's dead stock, not doing anything. PR. I don't know what PR is. Permian Resource Corporation. I have no idea what that is. It's easy to short. That's why I left it there. You can short that stock. Keep an eye on that. And then Mara, Riot. There we go. Okay. I'm back to NVIDIA, which is perfect. And now let's go look at it. And you can see NVIDIA, while I was doing that, moved up again. We're headed for that VWAP. It'll take a while to get there. But your VWAP is 950.40. So figure 950, and we're at 946. So 947 is 946. We got 948. 948.75 resistance. Let's see how close. There you go. 948.75 and 948. Let's activate this up. Let's leave it by the 13 exponential. I will leave it at 975 here. So you got $3 right there. And this is still moving up. Right there. Right there. I think the whole thing just moved. I hope not. No, it did not. There you go. Perfect. You can see now. So we got the whole day here and the full bottom here. And the low of the day. That's all we needed. Oh, it's got a nice chill. Came through that window. Very nice. Oh, AMD. Check this out. AMD. Look at AMD go. Look at that little S car go. 181.25. There's your top. 180. So right here, we'll just bring it to the 13 exponential until it catches up. So we'll put it about 129.50. 179.50 for now until it catches up. It will very soon. All right, and then here, this went up a little also. Right there. Double top right there. Actually more, about a quadruple top. What's the 510? Perfect. And that puts us to 509. That was the name of a 509. I think it was a Beach Boys, wasn't it? 509 it was a car. 5509. Probably a Plymouth. Could be right. I could be wrong. That's another song. You could be right. You could be wrong. Anybody remember this stuff? Maybe bringing some of you back to age bracket. Let's see, 182. Let's say 20 right now. See where it brings me. 182.20. It's 25. All right, 182 should always stick with the step. 182.25. Right there, 182.25. And then we have here, bring it down, 183.50. Right there. That should be $1.25. All right, we're good. Everything is set up. Get this in the middle, not in the middle. There you go. No questions, no comments, no concerns. All right. Have a nice day. You having a nice day? One trade for me today. Okay. What trade was I going to put in there? Any questions? There you go. Just put them on the board. Any questions? Put them on the board. Okay. Did my vitamins, took my pill. Oh, shit. Is that? That is from my scoop. I hate to lose it. Let's see if that'll go in here. Yeah, well. All right, just put it there and it won't get lost. All right. Everybody hears me okay? Don't lie to me. It looks like I'm fine. I'm looking at my volume. Volume. Hello. It's an auxiliary mic. That is my auxiliary mic. I don't know if I get feedback there. All right. Looks like we're good. So it's 11:15 in the morning. I am the active trader, and this is my world. I haven't seen Grambo. That's what's today? Tuesday? He's been busy, I guess. G writes here, always. J Mario. Doesn't say hello anymore. And Boca. F Monte. There's too many to do. To the moon. Where's Daddy? Daddy's always here. He's not here right now. Wow. Right? He's not there. Okay. Dad's a good. Somebody's got the name Dad's a good. That's pretty cool. I love to see some of the names when people are very creative and picking them, you know. AMD is just off the charts, folks. AMD is one to watch right now. AMD is going up even further. 182.25. 182.25. Solid. And the 13 exponential should be about 180. Maybe a little further. 181. 181.25. Expect the pullback. That would be a 185. 185 on the contract for the call, and 180, or just looking at the price, it can tell you the contracts. Same here. You got a little bit of a pullback here to 508.75. Your contract on this would be, let's see, 505 and 510 on the long route. All right. Anybody got any questions on that? It's easy enough to pretty much look at the price of something and know. And I can always teach you how to write a contract too. You don't want to copy paste one, you can write your own. All you do is put out, let's say, I'll give you for instance on the board. If I want to write a contract right now for the SPY, all right, so here for a SPY contract, let's say for a call, all right, I would put dot capital SPX, and I don't know if you have to put a W in there, SPX. Then you put 24 for the year, 03 for the month, 26 is the day of the contract, C for call, okay? And now you would be going to 522, and that's what your contract would look like. So if any of you have a SPY contract you're looking at right now, go take a look above in the little hole. If you have a 522 contract, this should be written out just like this. Now, let me just take a quick look at something. I'm going to go look at my top one so I don't mess up the thing. If I did, I think it's SPX. Let's see. Not in here. Let's go back into my contracts. I can look at a SPY contract for a second. And, oh, you know what? I can do it in here. So if I go to here, let's take Tesla, and I'll put this into blue. There it is, SPY. So you say the 1 minute, that's a put. And this really should be right now, it should be They've gone up, so it should be a 5/21 for put, and the date here needs to change to 26, which would be today's date, and there it is. It popped right up, and there's my put contract. Watch this. There is my put. Ready? And if I want to look at my call, I change this P to a C, and then I put in here 5/22. I think it is, right? Yeah, 5/22, and there it is. Pops up, and there it is, and there's my SPY contract. All right, but on this one here, let's see. Blue is put, and yellow is call. So this has to be it should be a put. I put my puts on top and my calls on the bottom. All right, puts. Yeah, so that's a put. See, if I go to number 2, it should be a call. And there it is, call. The only thing that will be wrong is the date. So it'll be my call will be 5/22, and this changes it in every chart that I have anywhere I go in 5/20. What's today? 6. Okay, and there it is, and there's very cheap, 25 cents. 5/22 for a call. That's very cheap. Is it really that cheap? 24/03/26. That is correct. Wow, contracts are cheap. Now I'm going to get out of there, so I'm going to unlink it, and I'll put Tesla back. Okay. The only thing I have to do in here is in all of them. I got to do it each time. You see that little pink thing in there that I always like to get rid of? It's a theatrical. I have to go in here. So if I do any contracts in here, I think it's in options. Here, show this here. Just get rid of that and that. Buy and oh. And now if I go to put a contract in here, it won't show that. And I have to do that every time. It doesn't save it because I have to take it from there, have it saved, and then bring it over saved. And I cannot believe this. I'm looking at AMD. Okay, I got it. All right, I just didn't move this down on the top one. It looked like it went up again, but it's fine. But Meta came down to the VWAP at 25, at 508.25 on the VWAP. Looks like this. Okay, it just came back, pull back there. And that would be 508, 509, 509.25, I think it was. Right there. It should be, yeah, 508.25. And we'll see if that holds. All right. Right now we're getting pulled back on everything. So just slightly, we activate the activate. That's not, well, I can do the trend line for a second. Should have saw the support there. It didn't show me this line here. Activate it. There we go. Bring it down a little bit. Let's bring that to 946, 945.50. Right there. 946.50, 948.50. Just tighten it up a little bit. There you go. What's the top? Well, let's see what happens here. So far, see right in the middle, we have just as much of the top on the right as we do on the left, on the right to the bottom. See in here, these triangles. If I put my triangle right, my line right in the middle, it's an equal amount. It can go either way. There's the up, right there. That's good. What do we got in here? 27. Very good. All right. I see Jay is still out. My buddy is still out. I know he didn't say who. He did say there was a death in the family. I think he's burning out in these a few days. This job can really burn you out. You have no idea. We end up doing too many hours more than we should. Because then nobody else is really in there, so we feel responsible. All right. This is really good. It's starting to sweat a little, but it's good. I had an X chair with an air conditioner in it with a fan motor. So anybody know how to write the contracts? Like I said, you can do that in just about any broker. You know how your broker works. I'm pretty sure they're probably all very similar. I mean, like your products, you can go in there and copy paste it. So you can just go in here, let's say, to all products, and I can go to NVIDIA, and I can take this one here. If I want to do a call, and I can go right there to the right there, and I would right click, and I would copy. A second, where's the copy? Here it is. Copy that right there, or I can send it to the color. So I know NVIDIA right now is, let's say, on the call. Let's say send, send right there. I would send it to, I think it's 9, number 9. Let's see, 5. No, it's not. Maroon. Yeah, so that would be the call. Orange would be the put. Orange would be the put. If I come in here real quick and I go to orange, here, and I go to orange, that should be an NVIDIA put. What do we got? We got well, that's my AMD. I didn't even know that was in there. AMD? What number I got in there? Oh, 9 and 7. Okay, so I got AMD in there also. Let's go to 9. 9 is my NVIDIA. Okay, you see? And there, they should be up to date. There's your 24/03/28, which is Thursday, 9:45, and you can see NVIDIA is 9:47. That's a put is 9:45. If I'm doing a call, that's this one. It should be 9. This is wrong. I didn't change that one. What do I got? 965? Oh, 965 on the call. That's right. It's 965 on the call. That's here. It should be 945 on the put. It's correct. All right. Now I go back to unlink it, and I just go back and get my Tesla. See, I'm all set. Everything I have is color coded, so I can do them anywhere I want. All right. That's the beauty of Thinkorswim. I did find that Trade Zero did have some color stuff in there. I can't tell you about the others. Don't know. I haven't used them in so long. I've used Thinkorswim for so long that I've just gotten used to it. Okay, I need another good trade. I shouldn't have. I came in too soon this morning, so there was about 20 something people in the room. So I came in after my first trade, and I really wanted to do one more, and I should have waited because I missed out now, and I don't want to chase. That's okay. I do one a day, and I win every day. You know, a minimum of 200, 300, 500 a day, one trade. That's 1,000 a week. And you got 50 weeks in a year. That's about $50,000 right there. So, but that's the least you're gonna make. The least you should be making. You should be making a lot more than that. All right, let's bring this down a little bit. Let's bring that down to 15. That's 14, 15. Let's bring it down. 182. Let's make it 182. Bingo right there. That makes this 182, 183, 25. 25. Boom. It's going to come down lower. Bigger VWAP. We're coming for VWAP. 181.75. 181.75. You can see we're almost there. 20 cents. That's my alert right now on Tesla. All right, we are still above the VWAP. So the VWAP 181.75. That's going to be a hit any second. So let's do this. Let's see if we can hold this here. 181. 181.90 for now. Let's see if we can hold that. If not, 75 is going to be the alert. That's coming down a little, and then you can see right here, this is going up a little bit. So, oh, empty now. Hold on a second. Sorry, that was MD now. They screwed up my blood labs, and now I got to go for another blood test for a CDC. Let me write that down. Stupid. In definitely just they have instructions to do things and they don't do it right. That really hurts because it I don't have all the time in the world to do this crap. Can't find the time to do things right the first time. How are you going to find the time to do it over? That's what I always say. Shut down the computer, files reset. I want to save that. All right, let's see if I got a piece of scrap paper in here. Unbelievable. It's total inadequate people here. Nice people, but just inadequate. MD now. CDC blood test. Friday. Okay. Unbelievable. Okay, hopefully you guys are still here. I'm not talking to myself. Let's see. No, you are here. That's good. I'm not dropping any of these things. Let's see. Let me put this over forget right there. All right. And we got a more of a pullback and a little push up on this. So you can see on NVIDIA, we're pushing up to, look at that. If you had just been patient from the bottom here at 940, we're up $8 already on $8 would be $4,000 on 500 shares. Okay, let's push this up. Look at that. Just if you've been patient. Right there. And what do we got here? This one we had it pulled down. Let's see if it'll hold that VWAP right now. We're slightly below. So what do we got there? 35, 30. Let's go 30. 181.30. Perfect. And in here we got 55. So it'll be 182.55. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, it's the only thing holding up my surgery. It's got to be done. It takes 24 hours to get the results back. So my surgery's not till Tuesday, so it should be okay. I don't know how they could have screwed that up. That's new in Chrome. Whoa. Patient Fusion. Login. Gold spot. Where's my MD now? I have something to go look at my test results. It might be on my, let's see, a second here. I'm watching. Everything's still in channel. Let's see. MD now. I don't know. Guess not. I thought I put an app in here. I'm not seeing it. I thought I put an app in for this MD now. Let's see. Here. Huh. Here we go. We got follow my health. And what's that M right there? I think that's it. Everything is good. I'm watching the charts. Nothing's happening right this second. We're just sitting here. We're at the bottom of Tesla on the chart. We're on the top on NVIDIA. New health one. Log in. Hmm. Yeah, you can get in. See if I can find my health records here. Everything is still staying. And look at the also on. I'm watching everything. Yeah, see, still in the middle here, the middle here. You don't want to do anything when you're in the middle. You don't want to guess. Then you're gambling. You want to either be at the top or the bottom. There you go, like here. Now it's broken out a little. Pull back. You think it'll break out to here? Good chance. I would say yes. The way it's moving up here. If I was to put that in here, so it's the contents file. Information. Okay, great. And if I was to draw a let's say some sort of a trend line from, let's say, I would say even from here to there. Cancel the left on the trend line. See, this is that's just a trend line I put in. It works with this one too. You can see that. But you can see everything's moving up, and there it is. I was right. I was right. So you can see it did exactly what I said it was going to do. It was going to move up. And you can tell that when you start to look at charts, that would have been a great call to 950. That would have been a great 950 call, And that's the beauty thing of when you do this enough, you even know the actual, I told you the VWAP before. So there's my trend line. That's actually my, what do you call it? Not my trend line. That's my resistance here. We're going to leave that about 950 now. That's my resistance, 950. And then here's 948. You can see that went up about $2.50. So right there. Boom. Okay. You get that? And that's becoming a part of that algorithm and feeling your way into it and knowing what's going to happen. It came in. I don't play breakouts. It went up, it came down. It went up here. Here it went up, went down, and then it went over. Okay? And then I knew it was gonna go. Results. Here we go. I have 25 pages. Urgent care. 322. Austin Thomas Lewis ordered boy. Dipstick. Ooh, dipstick. Glucose paint. That's fine. 25 results per page. And there's your pullback. Look at that. Hit its mark and pulled back. Pulled right back to 947. So pulled back another dollar. Actually $3, but it pulled back. Negative, negative, 0 and 7. Negative, negative. So all my blood tests so far were good. Do it another time, but I know I can get it. I know where it is. I like that. I like the fact that I can get my results online. Don't have to call doctor's offices when you do blood tests. When you own them, you take tests, they're yours. right? All right, so that was a good one. That was a good call, wasn't it? Back to 945. When that hit there and you saw that high doji, that was a good sign, a reversal, and it did. That's what a doji or a shadow on a candlestick means. And you had them up and down, so it was hard to call, but it was a good sign for a reversal, and that's what it did. So you came from 950, let's say 946 to 946, about $1.50 right there. You could have made it in a put coming back down. Some people prefer to do puts over doing calls. I'm one of those people. Lately, it's been great on the calls. I did a call this morning and I won. Let's see, just to show you, it was a how quick call this morning. I only did one trade. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, let's do this one. Take a screenshot, export to a file. Take a screenshot. There you go. Save it. And that becomes my desktop save. Okay, and then you'll see I was only in this for 12 seconds. That's about my average, 12 seconds. So let's come back into here for a second, and then I'll show you. This was my one trade this morning. Just to show you I did trade. Is desktop. Let me go to the top there. Where is it? Shoot. Let's go to date modified. There we go. There we go. Got it. Okay. Active trader trade 12-second trade this morning. So I wouldn't have kept that if I so you can open that up and you can see, let's see, can I move it around? No, I can't move it. But you can move them, you can't. It shows you I bought a single I bought 5 contracts at 1126 and I sold at 1170. I made actually 50, made $200, maybe more. I don't know. Could be a tiny bit more. 200. I made a little bit more than that. Should have made. Let me see. I thought it said 200 this morning. Let me look one more time. I made 220. I'm sorry. I thought I made 200 this morning. I made 220. So I made $220 trade this morning. 12-second trade. All right. So that was I can't depend on you guys to give me a tip in the tip jar here, which says donate. So I have to make my own. And that's just the way it is. All I give you, and nobody has thrown me a bone. All right. That's it. You know, a lot of money to pay for those out of pockets for all those surgical things. $35 every time I go there. I got to pay 35. The other day I paid 4 co-pays on one day. $140. That would have hurt some of you. All right. 11:42. We're coming up on lunchtime, and I think I'm going to take it. 180.45 on the top there. And on, let's see, Meta, 508.10. Okay. And okay, that's your bottom. 508.10 becomes 509.10. That should work out perfectly. It was very close. All right, so there's there, here. We're good. Okay, and just to show you, there's your Meta. I was looking for about there. That's about right. And here, it might be a little lower. Could be 05. Let's see. What if I make it 500? It's pulling back anyway. So let's do this. Edit to 508. And that makes this 509. Take that one down. But I think it's going to be lower now, about 75. Right there. You see it? So let's take this down to 507.75. Watch. Bingo. And then take this one down, the same thing. 508.75. And that should lock me in somewhere right there. Bingo. You see there? Look at this. There's support. There's resistance. There's where old support became new resistance when it came down. Resistance there. It also pulled down lower, but and you see pulled it across, and now it's solid. Everything is solid. All right. And here you can see we're pulling back a little bit on the bottom now. So the bears are starting to take over, and we're below the VWAP. This target is probably higher than I have listed. Eventually 939, and here, let's say right now about 943.50. That's going to bring us about there, 943.50. Let's activate this and bring it down a little bit more. Oh, the whole thing's moving. I hate that. Can't win. Right there. Okay, I'll do it one more time. This time you move it back. Okay, right there. That's close. It's good enough. And then here, I have an actual step down here now. There is another step down. I'm going to leave it the way it is, but you do actually have another step. I'll show that to you. I call that the active step. That would be from right there, where we start to come down in front of the 13 exponential, and that would be your step. So we would cancel the left and cancel the right. There's your step down. That's it. And this one here on the bottom, let's see, you want to edit that down? Let's go 35. Let's see what happens. I'm just guessing. Boom. It's a little bit more. It's not bad. Let's activate that. Do it this way. Close enough. It should be right on it. I wish there was a little extension, like you extend a millimeter, you know. All right there. It's my mouse. I can't get near it. There we go. Boom. Close enough. But you can see it came down, 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 and then the big step down. And then we're pulling from the bottom here. Here, let's see, we've got 940.79. We had 75, so we're going to edit this from the 940. Let's go to 70. Let's go up 4 cents. It's very close. You don't have to be exact, okay? It's just an idea to give you where you're at, so you know what your next move is, okay? And like here, let's get rid of this for a second. Bingo. And then take this down to, there's a solid. See the solid lines and then the bottom line. So you got a solid right there of 65. All right, so take that to 65. That's 944. It dropped to. It dropped a little lower to 944. If I just made 944 here before instead of 943.50, would have hit. I really should have brought it to here, and that would have been a hit right there. 944. That's where it is. And I think that's what's going to hold. So let's bring it up for 944. And the 44 is my lucky number, really. So there it is. Bing, bing. It didn't hit. It was just above it. There it is. And there's the hit. So either way, I would have gotten it. Either way. You see this? I would have got it. There's your 943.50. So I'm going to take it. I'm just going to take one of them. Okay? There you go. So there's your hit, regardless. And then it brings it down. Now it does go to 943.50. Or 943, let's just make it 45. So it's below the point because it came back up. Oh, we were still there already. You see it? Let's do target of 35. We want to be lower than we were and above. Make sure we haven't hit that yet. And that would be the next one down if it continues. That's close enough. There was a hit there, but we'll just see if it hits again. All right. And then we're going to take this and activate it. And oh, duty. I hate when that happens. Okay, come on. Don't freak out. All you gotta do is this too. Boom. All right. Let's get rid of the oval. Back. Put this up. There you go. Just hate when that happens. All right. Right there. Now you can see the whole deal. I'm going to leave that top because I think we'll come back up again eventually. Maybe. Let's see. One more. Boom. There we go. Now you can see clearly. I can see clearly now. How's that song go? All right. See, we're just right above it. So I think I did the right thing. And it looks like it's about to hit any second anyway. You see it? You feel it? If you can feel it, it'll happen. If you don't feel it, well, then it probably, oh shoot. If you don't feel it, it probably won't happen. What do I need here? Nothing. And look at the SPY. We're right in the middle of a channel, so we don't want to do anything there. We're at 40. Let's bring this down to. I'll move this over a little bit. Yes, I can see the number. Let's bring this. I'm going to tweak this to 35. Let's go to 35. Okay, right there. Oh, that was too low. Nope, I think the 40 was right. I'm going to leave it where it was. Leave it where it was, folks. That makes this 90. Maybe that's the one that's throwing me. Oh, no, that's correct. That's 50 cents. There's the hit. There you go. So as I told you, you could feel it, and I want to see if you guys could feel it like I feel it, okay? Uh-oh. I'll just put it there. So you can see it hit twice, but you can see it hit again, all right? So what we want to do now is we want to put it down even lower. And let's go to 940. I think it's 25 would be the next one. And each time it does that, it reverses the opposite way. Actually, we already hit that too. So we probably hit 25. I can't see it because this is in the way. Boom. And let's get rid of this for a second. All right. And if we can see here, look at that. 940. It dropped really far down. That's 942.50. So we're going to put this down to, look at that drop. 942 and 45. Now, I am not saying this might be the reversal here. We're going to find out. All right. Because there, it reversed over there. So I'm going to put it in there. And I'm going to drop this down too. Right. So I'm going to take this right there. Bring it down a little lower. And that could be where the reversal is at 942. We're going to find out. And this we're going to bring down to, where are we going to bring it down to? Let's bring it to 943. It's going to be in the middle of territory there. 943, and then this, 946. I can tweak it after, but I want to get an idea if that's where we're at. Very close. See right there, if we bring this down to 945.50, we might pop right through there. So watch when I do it, it's when it's going to pop. Take that on a zoom. 945.50. Let's go 75. Let's go one more. It's really 50. Right there. 945.75. And we're going to bring this to 944. That can't be. 943.75. That would bring me to the $2. 945.75. It's still not 100%. 943.40. I remember I told you before it was really 50. 943.45. This is how I come to these numbers. So watch. There's my 45. 1, 2, 3, 4 lined up on support. And now here, there it is. It's going to hit the 75. So everything's going to go up, but we want to see on the sell 45. And that's going to bring us right to that 45 and give us that $2 or $3, whatever it is. Right there, 45. Bingo. You see it? See how close? I know I get a little crazy with this. It's a little bit higher, but we made it work. See here? All the support in there, all the resistance right in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are overbuy, overbuy. When you overbuy something, it makes it jabs it up. That's what happens. And they're testing. They know how many shares. If I went there now and I went into NVIDIA and I go in here, let's say, and I go to this, it'll be the same graph. Okay. And if I look, all right, let's get back in here. And let's go one more plus in there. There we go. A little bigger. Now, if I look up here, you'll see for volume, right there, 78,000, 73,000, 51,000, 37,000. But when they overbought, here, 51,000. Here, 112. So 112, 113, 52. You got an average there, 89. What is our average? 89. Let me see something. What is our average? It's hard to tell because, let's see, we have every day, 52, we got 52,861. So I take that number and I'm going to divide by 6.5 hours. And I figured out a kind of a way that it'll give it to me. All right, and divide that by 6.58 8 million an hour. But the average volume is 52 million, then it's 52,000 per candlestick is your average. 52, 53,000. And as you can see, it comes true to play. You're at 78, 112, different times. Right now, we'd be above average. And if you look at the amount in less than 4 hours, in 2 hours and a half, we've done already 24 million shares traded with NVIDIA. NVIDIA always has a lot of shares traded. All right, so it's slightly above average. I know that was a little confusing for some of you. I got confused myself there for a second, but I do understand. It's just been a while since I stated it. So if I take the daily average, 52 million, I know it's 52,000. Same thing with the SPY. If I look at the SPY and the SPY tells me, let me find the SPY for a second. There we go. If it tells me 75 million, then I know it's 75,000 per candlestick is the average. And I know that lately we've been under average. So if we look at the SPY, you'll see we're under 75,000 usually. Let's see, what was that day? Yeah, way under, okay? 75 is our average. If I come in here and I bring up the SPY, here we go. 75,000 per candlestick used to be the average. And right now, put that in there, you'll see my candlesticks, 52. 81, that's average. 37, below average. Here we go, look at this. 58, below average. 52, below average. 83, just slightly above. 21, see there's a lot of low numbers in here, very low. And that tells me that we are trading below average on the SPY. We are slightly above average when it comes to NVIDIA. NVIDIA is just that kind of a stock. And right now it's very strong, as is SMCI. I don't watch it as much, but it's because it's expensive, and I know a lot of you can't really afford it. So I try to stay with stocks you can afford. You see what's happening here? And if this thing comes up a little, come on, right there. If this comes up to the point where this goes across, I'll get rid of this line. Right now, there's our squeeze play. All right, and you can watch this. We're below the VWAP. We're going to see if we can hold. If we start holding higher, then we know that our support is going up, and then our resistance will go up. See, this is 945.45. This should be 943. And there it is, 943.45. That's exactly where we just touched. Will we hold that line? And that's how you know. And it's worked for me. I figured out a system that I come up with myself that's way different than anybody else is using. And it works for me. Listen, there's a lot of different tools out there. It's not to say I'm right or wrong, or somebody else is doing it differently, that they're right or wrong. If it works for what they're doing and they figured out some sort of a challenge inside of a technique that is working for them, then perfect. You find out what works best for you and stick with it. And don't let anybody tell you any different, okay? The only time I say things are wrong is when I know when people make remarks about ODTEs and options when they really don't have a full concept of how options work, and they're going way out of the money. I went out of the money today, but I went out of the money because further than I usually do because the price of that stock was too high. Now, I have a big enough account, but also I know it's going to move that much quicker, and if I lose, it'll put me in PDT. I don't want that. I'm only at $3,000 above because I started my account again with 28,000. I just do it 28. I gave myself a little hedge. I've only traded 2 days in the last week, okay, because I've been too busy helping you, and I'm not helping myself. But it's not that I need money that bad, okay? I mean, everybody loves money the more you have, but I'm older. My life is different. I enjoy teaching others how to do it and how to make money. And I've taught a lot of stock traders since I've come to Tradecaster how to become successful traders. 85% are not going to do it regardless of what I teach them or what Deck teaches them or Izzy or Taylor Trader or AK-47 or J-Trades. It doesn't matter. There are certain people that just don't get it. They never will. And they'll keep trying and they'll keep losing until they start doing things, a proven successful route that works, then it'll work for them too. And that's really the answer. It's finding something that works for you and sticking to it. All right, we got a little bit of a push here. Let's put it to 45. That's perfect right there. And that'll bring the bottom up a little bit, not much, of the 45. So here's it'll be 521. 520, no, it can't be. It has to be 520.90. It's still right there. Let's just put 95. It only went up 5 anyway. Bingo, right there. So there's the top. Now I can make my channel higher and then make my support, and I can do that. But I had support back in here at 520.90, 95, right in there. And that's where I left it. If I bring it here to 521, let's say 521.05, 521.05, then it'd have to be 50 cents, would be 525.55. That's going to bring me up to, and that'll work right at this. You see, it says 520 and 58. So my resistance will be that upper VWAP plot. And so let's do that. Let's just do that for right now to show you what I'm talking about. Let's bring this up to right there. Let's make it 521.10. All right, that's fine. It's close enough. And then we're going to take this and add 60 cents to that. 50 cents. 521. What do we got here? Is 5. Wait, let me see it. 521 is 571.10. So I take this. Look, 521, not 10. 521.60. Sorry, you add 50 cents. 521 and 50 cents. All right. And when I do that, that becomes right there. So we know that this here, is a resistance point that, look what happened before. It actually matches up like a Fibonacci chart. Look at this. So it went right below it. It's really about 5 cents less. And that's what I said before. So there's the 58. So I either have to make it 55 or I have to make it 60. If I make it 55, then I got to bring the other one down 5 cents here to 55. It's really 58. So either going to put me right below or right above. I like the below. And right here, if I come down just 5 cents, watch this, 05, then you'll say either type can work. It puts us right there to right here, and that's perfect. And we can see what happened before. We actually hit it at 10. All right? You can see there's my resistance. There was resistance here. We couldn't get there, and it came back down. That's probably what will happen again. All right? For right now, this is what we're looking at. You understand? I want you guys to understand. It doesn't have to be exact, but it'll bring you a little closer if you get it right. If you're wrong, it's not going to be that big of a deal. Now, if you look at this here, that was my line from earlier, and I extend this to the right. Yeah, once we get up to here, I take this one out. And then we're going to have a line going up. It's going to change because we're going from a downward to an upward. All right, well, we're still in a bearish because we're below the VWAP. So for right now, until we get there, which is going to be soon, we're going to cancel the right and just deal with this line here. Do you understand what I'm doing? That's why I don't want to get rid of this one, because there's a good chance that this one's going to come back into play. All right, this will come back into play. And let's make this a little, where's my upper VWAP? There it is. You see how far up? And I wanted to see if we hit this, which we didn't. I went back in there and look how close we got. That 965, we were $1.25 away. I'm leaving that because I think that's where, when NVIDIA is ready to go back up again, I think that's where traders are going to try to push this to. It's like looking at a 200 or a 50-day, but we don't have that kind of a past experience with NVIDIA because the only high that NVIDIA's had, okay, that's SMCI, let's see, NVIDIA is 974. All right, and we're looking right now for 965. So yeah, we have been there once before. It's not a place we've been there several times. History is not going to come into big play there, but we know that we can hit it. It's been hit before. All right, but we're hitting new highs in the SPY, new highs on NVIDIA, new highs on SMCI, maybe even new highs on AMD. I don't know. I don't really keep them up to watch them, let's say, in Yahoo Finance, but I do keep them up here because then I can go back and forth and say, hey, take a look at this. Look at the movement in here. You can make a lot of money today with Meta. No question about it. If you were watching Meta up and down and up and down, this was beautiful for making money. If you could call it right and you could get in there, when you hit that high of the day, that high came up and you went for that put, and if you were patient, it would have come back up again. You would have jumped out. But if you had stayed patient, look what would have happened. Okay, it's hard to do that when you see your gotten gains going away. All right, and AMD, same thing. All right, there wasn't as much, but there was definitely enough in here from 177 to 179. There was $2 right there. So $2. It was choppy. You had a Head and Shoulders in here. and then it finally turned around. And when it turned here, and you had a second green above the first green, you would have gotten in. You would have got from here about 177.50 to 181, which gives you $4. So you could have made 4 and 2. You could have made $6 today. Easy money on AMD if you were watching that. So you have to know what to watch and when. I'm watching it, okay? But I'm not always doing it. I can't project for you, call out alerts, and try to jump in. I can't do that. I just have to do what I do for myself and just, make the money, which might come a time I might start doing it. I might just stop. I may just come in every day, give lessons after 10:30 and do all my trading between, let's say, 9:30 and 11. And that's the way it's going to be. All right. I can't even get you people to join without begging. I got 776 subscribers right now, and I've had that for over a week. How come I can't get one person in here who's not been a member? I know one of you, I know one of you has not, hasn't joined. You know what? But you hang out and you're getting good information. All right. Is Kush is still here. If you're getting good information, then you definitely want to join, especially if what do you call it? Eventually, we all go paid, and that could happen at any time. You won't be able to come in the back end. So if you want to join, all right, go to the lobby and then go grab, go look for, let's see, desktop. I think I have it in here somewhere. 75. There we go. And just look for that. Mine says host. Yours will say subscribe. If it says subscribe, hit it. If it says subscribed with a D at the end and it's in black, leave it alone. You're already there. Okay? And I thank you for your patronage. Not that I get paid any more money if you join or you don't. I don't. It's just an ego thing to say, holy crap, I'm in the 3rd place for Tradecaster. I have 760 subscribers, and I banked today and I put it on top. I banked on NVIDIA. How did you do, Soccer King? Tell us, did you bank today? If you look above, you'll see I put my one trade up there. I made $220 quick money in 9 seconds or 12 seconds, whatever it was. And then I started teaching, so I can't do it at the same time. I don't have that stamina. Can't. I make mistakes, and it's not worth it. You got to keep full concentration when trading. Really. So, Soccer King, you didn't answer. Did you bank today? Sometimes I know there's a what do you call it, delay, so you don't hear me. So if I can type it, I will. Long story. Make it short. A long story short. A short story long. Oh, he disappeared. Nothing came up. No, it didn't. Had a little loss on the SPY. Oh, well, then you did. You had a little loss. See, now, if you told me the SPY contract you took, I can go in there, pull up the chart for the SPY at the time you bought your contract, and I can tell you exactly what you did right or what you did wrong. Then you can learn from it, and then you'll understand. And if you spent more time here, you'd understand more, because I teach people how to feel a part of the algorithm and know when something's going to go forward and back. That's what these blue dots are. I'm giving alerts to people. So all those alerts were spot on, okay? And I didn't need to use that other thing. Like I could have gone in here. What is it? Not that one. I could have gone in and I could have used, this is very good too, but I don't want to get used to it. And that's like the TTM scalper alert. So when you look at this, watch, apply. There you see the little dots in here. It's to be too much, but it's delayed. And the way this is chopping today, like here, you would have made money no matter what. Even if you got it delayed, you would have got in. You would have got in here. That's when that arrow would have gone up about here. Then you would have made money to here. But I don't want you to sit and wait, and then you got to think about it. Should I do it? Should I do it? So really learn to trade and be your own trader is what I suggest. Okay. I like the other one, which I'm using, which is, I'll show you up here. It's the Squeeze Pro. And the Squeeze Pro is different because it gives me different color arrows. So you'll see the red, okay? There's black in here too. So if I lighten this up, I've showed you guys yesterday. Let's just lighten this up for a second. Let's go into appearance, go into background, and let's go to here. That's a little bright. I can't take it. Let's go to this one. So it's a little not as black And if I look in here, you see the black? Now you can see it. This is good. Black going up, black going down. See black, red, red going up, black. And these are better. They really are. They're a little more precise, and you can make money off that. That Scalp Alert Pro is unbelievable. It really is. And though I don't count on it, it works every time. You could also use this, the Squeeze Pro. It's much different than the Squeeze, the regular Squeeze program. And if you go in to use 5-minute chart at 950 on puts, use a 5-minute chart. That's your problem. It's too early to do that. Let me go to, here's your SPY chart. Just have to have it open. Let's go into, you did calls. You didn't say, oh, you did puts. You did say. Okay. You went in the wrong time, first of all. You should have gone at 940, not 950. 940, let's look at what I'm saying. Here's 940, all right, 949. So it went down a little, so it was actually 942. You chased it. So you chased it because you thought it was going up. Now, that's on the 1 minute, all right? On the 5 minute, let's see what happened on the 5 minute. You chased it, is what you did. You watched it go up, 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 and you hesitated and you waited. That's what you did. 945. Here's 50. Here's 45. So 45 on the 5 did show you it was still going up. But by the time you got in, you didn't say what price. By the time you got in, it pulled back. And you got scared and you got out. If you had waited just a little longer, you would have made it all the way to the top. You got scared because it moved too quick. But yet it didn't move that much, because if you look here, from here, watch, is 521.20. To here, it was over $1, so it hurt. I don't use 5 minute that early in the morning. I'm sorry. I understand you can if you want. That's a little much. If anything, I would have probably used a 2 minute. And here's your 2 minute at 950. Watch this. 950, look, down. You were doing calls. So it would have showed you. And this is exactly what I say here, folks. Why I keep it on 1 or 2 minutes early in the morning, because if you have a small account, you miss out on that, on the 1-2 minute, and you only see it when it hits that 5 minute, and by then it's too late, unless you're just watching the price go up and down, and that can get a little scary. Then you have to watch the price you got in on the contract price, and if it's going up, if it starts coming back, you get out. Okay, you got to take quick profits. If you look at what I did here, you can go up a little up the line, and you'll see I got in at 939.17. I got out at 939.29. So I stayed in 12 seconds. All right, so 939. I'm going to show you on the 1 minute. All right, I got in at 939. Where is it? Okay, hold on. I got in at 939 on a 1 minute. Come on, get back there. All right, right here. We got 932, 35, 6, 7, 8, 39. I got it on the bottom. It went up. The minute it started to go back, I got out. I just got out. I did not stay. Now, if I had stayed a little longer, I would have been minus, okay? And then it jumped, it went all the way back up again. But if I do it on the minute with a small account, I'd rather just take quick profit. I made a quick $220 in 12 seconds. Would you have been happy with that? That's the point. So, right, you shouldn't be using 5 minute that early in the morning. It's too, in my opinion, that's too much. Anything, you should have had a 1 minute and a 3 minute, not a 5. After 10:30, then you can go to a 5. Okay? I don't agree with Dex 30-minute either. Okay? But if it works for him, he's got a much larger account, and he's willing to take different risks that you're not going to take. You can't afford to do that. Sorry. You could get killed. What if it goes down a little and it would have come back up, and then all of a sudden we get some bad news and it just drops like a bomb? You're in trouble. And that's why I do this for people mostly with smaller accounts, okay? Bigger accounts, you can go a little bit larger. If you have a smaller account, don't do that, all right? And I'm glad you didn't chase it. So according to you, you didn't chase it. See, I don't like this because it makes it look like if you look at the color from my pre-market, but I can see it now. I mean, this is good. You can see all the arrows going up and going down. You can widen this a little bit more, and you'll see it said it was going to go up. It did for that second. But when did this arrow come in? And that's why I don't like to depend on all these arrows, because they too are delayed. Could be one candlestick. Watch the next time a candlestick comes up and watch for the next one that pops up in here. All right. And let's see how far off it is from what it's saying it's doing. You with me? Listen, Soccer King, I don't know how much you lost on that. You said a little loss, which is good. Anytime you lose less than $100 is the same as a win to me, okay? Because stock trading is about reducing your risk. You're going to lose a certain amount of times, but never chase a stock that's going up, and always know where you are in the channel. So if you look at the channels I built in here, okay, this has come down a little. All right, so let's take this channel now to, let's bring it down. This is what I call a moving support and resistance. So right there, let's see, my support, I'm at, let's say 943, all right? Then I'm gonna bring this $2 up to 945. So now if I look at this, okay, I can see I'm towards here. I am not gonna bet that it's gonna go up higher or lower. I want it to go to the resistance or the support. Then I'll make a decision which side up. Do not trade in the middle. Do not trade in the middle. You understand? Most people, when they trade in the middle, they're gambling. You're gambling. Don't gamble your money. You work too hard. Use the technical and fundamental information that you have to make the best decision you can. So if we know it's a little bit higher than this, not much. So let's say even go up 10 cents. I think I'm good on the top. That's why I'm going to leave it 945, 10. Where's 940? Let's go 940. Let's see what we got. Take the 10 out. Oh, I did. 945. See? I'm good. I know what I'm doing. If that's 945, is this one on 10? 943. There's my $2. I'm right here. I'm just about 3/4 the way up. I really have some resistance here at 944.60. You see it right there? Right across? 70. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably my true resistance right there. It's 70. All right? But you see what happened? You thought it was going to go forward, and look what it did. It pulled back. Pulled back to spring forward. But what are we doing here? Let's see. This thing, we're coming down, 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 down. And this here is the lower is being pushed down. There it goes. It's being pushed down slowly. So if I do, I'm going to take this here, and I'll push it to the bottom here. You can see it move down a little bit more. We're being pushed down. We're down and down. So you got to be careful. There it is. See? And there, and look what I had. There's my target. Bingo. And there's another target hit. All it took was a little patience, and my target was hit. There you go. Boom. There's another one right there. You see that? Are you still here? I don't know how often you're here. He's still here. Good. I can see it. All right. So you can see there. And now what I'm going to do is this. All right. I told you, move there. Look at that. Look at that. So 941, we're going to look at 941 as the next target down. Next 941, and let's say in 45 cents, right there. We may have hit it, I don't know. It's very close. That's the next one down. But right now, we're going to take this to 942. So we're going to bring this to 942. Ready? It just went down $1. 500 shares, you're going to make $5. 942, and make this 944. We want to keep $2 in there if possible. When it's moving in the morning, I keep about 3. 13 exponential, and it's right there. You can see there was my resistance. Here's my support right there, and it's dropping. There's my major support at 45, and right here that would bring us to about right there, 45. Let's see what it does. I like that. In other words, Doji came in, I would have gone forward. That means it's going back up, and there it goes. It's trying to push its way up. So truthfully, I think we're more at 942, and let's put 45 in here. 942.45, very, very close. And then here, let's move that one up 45. Let's see where it puts us. Gives us an idea. It's a moving right there. It's probably 50, but that's fine. It's good enough. And it shows you where we are in the channel. But this, on the other hand, moved down a little further. We could even move it to here because it did hit there. But I'm going to move it to the solid part of the candlestick, right below it, right there. All right? So yeah, we're still moving down. We're still coming down. We're forming lower highs and lower lows. See it? So truthfully, I could take this one out at this point. That's from the low of the day. If I want to do it more from the now of the day, watch this. I'll take this out. It'd actually be not a straight line. I can go point to point, and it'll show you it's a down arrow. Let's remove this, all right? And let's come in here, and let's take it from right with the arrow, with the line, or trend line. And you should, what the heck's going on here? Trend line. There we go. We'll take it from right there, Hold on, come on, boom, to the low of the doji. And now you can see what's happening. We're going down and we're coming down. We no longer need this top. Unless we come back, we don't need this. I can get rid of this and remove the drawing. Now you see what we're looking at? I don't like to put too many lines in. It confuses others. For me, I don't need them. I can look at the chart and see what I need to see, but I still draw trend lines when I'm by myself. I just do. See? So right here, there's another low. That's another support. All right, that's our next target too. Right there. If it keeps dropping, we'll hit it. We'll probably hit in between that first. So let's say 942 is a target, and then this one here is what? 941.45, 942, 942.50. It's first to come. We're already on it. 942. There it is on the bottom. See, there's a large. Look at the spread. All right, that's 40 cents. So we just hit the 9. I just called it right there. We're going to hit that one, and then the 942. And then if we get the 942, we're definitely getting the 941.45. And then we're headed towards 940 again. All right. And if you go to 940, go back. Go back a day and a half, and you'll see. All right. Watch. There we go. And there it is. There's 943. There's 940. There's 939. 940. 35 right there. 940. 25. 940. 25. 940. 25. And then 941.70. That's next step down. 941.75. Next step down. All right. So you can see it just from the day before. All right. You're coming back to where you was. All the gains, and NVIDIA had the largest gain. Probably not anymore, but if you look in here, all right, let's go back up here, and let's go just for a quick second. You see NVIDIA? It's red now. It went from green. It had the largest gains yesterday to now giving it all back, okay? And that's my point. That's what you're seeing. All the gains from yesterday's, and there it is. What did I just tell you? 940. So I called it, and if you were smart, you would have had a 940 put, and you would have been in it all this time if you believed me. Right? Let's activate this down. Boom. And I just forgot. I just hit that at 940.45, which is right there. So there's another one right there. Boom. And that's the next one I said below, which is right here. I called it before it ever happened. I said 940.70. All right, here it is. 80. What are we at? There it is, right there. So I hit the 70, like I told you. Boom. And then the next one down will be, it should be a little bigger. Let's get rid of the oval, make it a little bit larger. And those are what I'm trying to tell you. These are the alerts that I'm giving you, okay? Come on. I want to remove oval and put it back right there. That's the one I called. And then I called 940. Look what's happening now. 940 is, we haven't hit it yet. Remember I said to you? And then we're going to hit 940. And there's your 940 target. Boom. That's the next one down. We're going to hit it. So I've been right all along. Not like some people that guess and they go, oh, I thought it was going to go there. You know, I don't think about it. I know where it's going to go. The only thing that's going to stop it is stock market manipulation. A guy's got a lot of shares who at any time can do what he wants to do. All right. There you go. Boom. Right there. And once it hits this line, I've got another hit. There it is, 10, 940, 10. You think I'm going to hit? Think I'm going to hit? What's our low for the day? That is our low for the day. So let's see. If we hit 940 already, then it hit. I didn't see it. Let's see. I've got right now, low of the day is 940.07. That's damn close. I called that at 942.50, and I told you it was going to hit 940. I'm going to take credit for it because the truth is, if you get within 5 cents, you've got it. You made it. You could get out anytime it went from where I told you up here and get out right now, and you would have made money at 940.05. It's already coming back up. And this is exactly what I'm talking about. Knowing where and when a stock is going to hit where it hits. That's exciting. I love it. And when I'm doing this by myself, I'm in the trade. I would have been in. But I can't do both. I just found out I just can't do it. I just can't do it. It's moving. I got to concentrate. I'm just one of those people. I got to stay focused. If somebody's telling me what to do, I can do it. If I'm telling you what to do, I can't do both. I'm sorry. It's just, you want me to trade for you, but I trade on my own and I show you later. 940.75 now. Let's go to 65 here. Where's that doji? Right there. So it's about 50. So let's bring this to 940. What is it? 940. Let's leave the 65 for right now. 940 would be 942. 942.65. And let's go to 942 right there. 42. 942, is it? Did I do that right? Yes, I did. 942.65. There you go. So now you can see, and it's probably a little lower. So it's probably about there, 942.25. So let's go to 942.25. And then I know on the bottom, it's going to be 25 there too. And that's going to be right above where I'm at. And it's coming back down again. Let's go here, put a 2 in there. 940.25, right there. That's what we're looking at right now with a downward incline. So we have, what do we call that? What do we call that when we have the angle and it's down? God, I can't think. Oh my God. We have descending triangle. Sometimes I get a brain fart. Descending triangle right now. And there it is. And there's the hit. You see it? There's the 940 again. There's the other hit. Bingo. I told you we're going to get it twice. Get it twice. You got it once. It went back up. You got it twice. Now the question is, are we going to continue down? And how far? Go back to the... Oh, wrong chart. That won't work. Let's go to... Where is it? Sorry. SPY. Let's put NVIDIA in here. Let's put it... I have to keep messing the chart up. NVIDIA. Come on. Starting to slow down, folks. All right. That should be in there now. There we go. We want to look back now and go to the day before. You'll see we've gone back down now to... There we go. Bingo. Okay. So here, you see we have 947. Right here, we've got 936, 939, 939.50. Already, here's your 941, 939.50, 939. So 939.50 to 939. Let's go back to the other chart. There's my 3 chart right there. So you can see it. And now let's just drop it down a little further. Call some more alerts. Let's put that down to 939 and 50. I think we already hit 75. Let's see. Here's 75. It's already a hit. And down here, look at this. 938. So let's just put the 939 in there. We already hit it. Somebody did a lot of shares right in there. How many shares did they do? Let's see. Let's take this to today. Ready? Let's bring it back. And let's take a look at that. That's manipulation, folks. Watch. Come on, move up. Right in here. This here. That's 231,000. Look at this. 65,000. 54. So I'm telling you, what somebody did in here, they did 100,000 down, 100,000 back. That's how they brought it back up like that. So that's manipulation. And we can see right now, and it's going to come back down again. And I'll show you why. Let's take this down to, what do we got? Let's bring this to 940. And let's bring this to 9. We're already up there. So let's leave it at the 942. Let's see. It's coming up a little. I didn't expect that. 942.45. Right there. And this has got to be 45. Wait, what do they have? Be careful of auto zoom. 940.45. Right there. That gives you $2. There's your top. Here's your bottom. It's coming down even lower to 25. But right there, you see that line right there? There's 57. So what we did is we still have lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. So no matter what, no matter how many times we come to a bottom, we turned. All right? So it's the first time in here that we had a higher high. But then it came back down to right there, which was lower than there. So that lower low showed me that the next time we're going to have a lower high, then a lower high. Unless we surpass this right here, 944.55. If we surpass that, then we're going back up. So let's see if we're going to get that. But right now we have a slide up. Okay. Let's see what happens. Our resistance now is at 943. 943.45. 943.45. So it went a whole dollar right there. It did come up. 943.45. And this is all being manipulated because if you look here, well, there was some news. I didn't see that. It says a non-AI stock Reddit shows expanding AI exuberance, important treasury auction ahead. All right, I guess that's plus. Other than that, there's no news for an hour. I don't think that's enough to do it. I don't think that should have done it. Do you? Why would that news? And I lost it. Where did it go? I lost my news. Let's see if I can get it back. Where did it go? Can't find it. Duty. I lost my news. Nope, it's not there. Okay, lost my news. There we go. Got it. Okay, I got rid of it. So this is the first time we're coming back even higher. All right. So whatever they manipulated, whatever they brought it down, down, somebody took a lot of profit going down, and now they're taking profit going up. You can see that. There's no other reason than manipulation. There's no real news to make this thing jump like it just did. And we're going to bring this to 944 now. And now means we still got a lower high from here to here to here to here. So we still got lower highs. All right. And now here we've got 944 to 942. There's our $2 right there. Right below the 13 exponential. And I'm still going to leave this here for now. As long as I'm below this VWAP, this is a very possible target. Also, right now we would have one at about 940. This is 9. Let's just bring it up to 940. There you go. Bring it back up $1, 940. That's going to be our target coming back down. And let's see if it holds. Remember, jumped in my RWA coins last month, and it's been the most profitable investment of 2024 for me so far. 50,015. There you go, Dad. Hold on 1 second, guys. Got to put a drop in my eye. I'm losing my sight. Losing my voice, losing my sight. Direct hit. Good shot. Let's go for. There you go. Had to put an eye drop in. Direct hit. Okay. Anybody have any questions? Soccer King, did that make sense? I'm sure you got some questions. Ask all the questions you can, because the more you ask, the more you're going to get out of it. And I ain't your boss. I'm your friend. I'm your friend. In the fields, they used to call the guys in slave time, they call them the boss. A boss man, a boss. Or in jail, they call him boss man. So we're just friends. Just call me active. Yes, I got it. What do you call it? Likes that. Trading Days is here. I thought he was in a daze, but he left us. All right. So you can see, and we're still got right there. Right there, we have an equal. So we still have right there, but just about, we still got lower highs. If we go any further than that, then that's going to change. We might see reversal. Okay, let's take a look here. Look at this. Okay, right there, we got 180. 180. Look at that. It did a 180. That makes this 181.25. 181.25. Okay, right to there. The VWAP, this resistance being your target, and then the VWAP at 181.50. Okay, I'll leave this one for now so you can see the black setting us up. Let's see what happens here. Red said going up. We were waiting for that last one. What's the matter, baby? You want to come up? Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Hold on. My baby girl wants me. Come here. Turn around. Come here. Oh, sorry. Come here. What do you want? What you want, sweetie? What's up? Love me? You love me? Say hello to everybody. Hi, everybody. Okay, go in the bed. There you go. That's my girl. I don't know why it didn't come up. You didn't see it. I'm behind here. I'm gonna I refreshed the page because it just wasn't coming in right. All right, let's see what's going on now. 40. Let's see if my finger comes up. 40, 40, 40, 40. There you go. We're back to 5 seconds. All right. Did you ever see the cat? Did the cat ever show up for you guys? Just curious. I couldn't watch it at the same time. All right, right here we got this. I really like the black better. I'm doing this just so you can see the dots. And right now we're on the bottom here. Let's see, we got 520, 520. Let's go to 85. Let's go to 90. Let's go down 5 cents more. That's good. 520, 90. And here will be 40. 15 cents down. 40. 521, 40. We're keeping that 50 cents in there. That's about right. Doesn't have to be there. Look at that. Look at the reversal here. So it comes all the way down here, then works its way right back up again. That's manipulation. There's nothing more you can say about that. No reason. There's no news. 1227. There's no news. Why is it moving? That's what I want to know. So we're back up now to about, let's see, 90, even 85. Let's go 85. 944.85. Wow. 944.85 is 944 is 942.85 on the bottom, right? And that means we're still going to keep this bottom here for now, as long as, and we hit it anyway. So it's already, the target's already been hit. Want to see which way if we're going to continue up. Now this here, we've got a parallel. So that means to me now at this point, we have another step. The wife. So what we do here now is we go in here, and we're going to take it from right there on the bottom. That was the bottom there, and bring it to the front of the 13 exponential. We're going to get rid of the, cancel the left. Oh, I canceled the right. I didn't want that. Let's extend to the right and cancel the left. Cancel the left. There you go. And then take this. Let's edit, activate it, and that's going to bring this down to here, right there. And then from here, we're going to cancel the right. And I'm going to keep it just to see. And it shows you the box down, then how we stepped up. And here's your squeeze play right in here right now. All right, this is your now play. I can take this line out right here, right there. I can pull that out. But if we pull back down again, this is the first time. Now we're starting to create higher highs and higher lows. So we'll see if that's consistent or it's just a temporary being manipulated. All right. Can't really tell yet. There's no news to make this really move like that. It's what I love. Listen, don't get me wrong. Stock market manipulation is a real thing. And I love it because if you can figure it out and try to think out of the box like these wealthy people that are doing it, you can make a lot of money. I mean, a lot of money. So it's not a bad thing. It's just a real thing. And until you realize it and stop fighting it. But the problem is that so many new stock people, what they do, they're like, this stock's going up right now. So they jump in now. Now, this is the second green above this one. Is a possibility. It was just slight pullback. That was a selling off of the going longs. Let's say that would be the shorts selling off at this point and then buying back in again. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's going to come back down. There's your high doji. You got doji. What do I mean by that? Let's open this up. You'll see. See this? 1, 2, 3, 4. See? Every time you get these, you get pullback. Every time you get these, you should see some pullback. Yeah, pullback down here, the opposite. Reversal, go the other way. But you're getting them up and down because it's heavily being manipulated. I wish you need to look that up. Stock market manipulation. I'm going to put that in for you. All right, give me a second. Let's go to, give me 1 second. Wow, thank you. My That's God's. Oh, I love that. I got to take a picture of that. I got to take a picture. Somebody joined. And what I love about it is you gave me God's favorite number, which is 77. Oh, shit. It went off by itself. That's amazing. I didn't do that. Get one. Scalping. Still not right. One more. Okay, I got it. 777. I love it. That is God's favorite number. 7 7. He said, I'll forgive you 7 times 700 times. So it's pretty cool when you think about that. And let me just do something real quick. I always pop back to that page. All right, let's go into here. Let's go to camera. This one is good. This one, that's good too. That one's good. This one's no good. This one, I missed the bottom. Get rid of the first one. What's clearest? Okay, show you what I'm talking about. Are you making fat stacks? What does that mean? Rambo, fat stacks. I think I'm making pancakes? What the hell is... Nice of you to show up. Fat stacks. I traded this morning for profit. And I traded last week for profit. Messages. Let's go send this to... Where the heck's go? Gmail. Fat stacks. What the heck's he talking about? You are talking about pancakes, right? I know I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. All right. Uh-oh. I don't want to do that. There we go. Let's move this up to here. Right there. Boom. We're still good. Watching. Now, our resistance is higher. All right. So if we bring this up to right about there, let's just even it off. Let's see what comes out to. Let's make it 10. Even it off. 946.10 is 944.10. 946 is 940. Went up $2. This thing's really moving. 44.10. Oh, stacks of money. I gotcha. Oh, that's pretty. Putting real bills. They look like counterfeits. All right, there we go. That was nice. All right. And then I have to go into my email. I'll show you what I just did. Hope I don't lose. Now I want to go on the other computer. Let's see. Dupe. Come on. Dupe. It's getting hot in here. Time to put the air on. All right. Let's make this a little smaller. I got it. All right. I'll take care of this later. Got a lot of mail in there. No, service pay, transfer request. $500. FPL, we have processed your payment. We'll draw from your bank account. How nice of you. Leave my money alone. Sign out. I'm back. Okay. I'm going to go in here real quick, and then I'll go into desktop, and it should be number, here it is, right there. And you'll see, if you look at it now, it shows that there's right now 40, at that moment, there was 42 people in the room. There's 777 subscribers. That's what I'm looking at. And 777 is God, in the Bible, is his favorite number. And like somebody just, yeah, there you go. It's right. 777. Thank you. And I appreciate it. I can, if I go into, it'll tell me, let's see. If I go in here, let me see if you guys are still here. You should be. Not Nana Kwame Inca just joined. That said 2 days ago. Why would that show up now? Huh. It doesn't show me right now. That's weird. Let me see about this. 44C. There it is. Let's see. That was so strange. I guess it doesn't catch up. It's behind a little. There's new subscriber 2 days ago. That's weird. I don't get that. I really don't sometimes. Okay. And make sure that volume is off on there. Otherwise, we're going to get feedback. We don't want that. Everything's good? No feedback? All right. And let me put you back on here. That's me. What's Deck doing? He's not doing. He's at the movies again. I don't understand that crap. Takes away from the streamers. It really does. Wants to put something in there. Boom, boom. All right, there's me again. There's the lobby. Stockdon's still there, huh? He just hit 900 today. Wow. He's really getting up there. 900. Nice. Good for him. People loved him. You know, he's young. He makes a lot of money. He's good. He's good at what he does. I wish I could catch on. I have a hard time understanding him at times. You know, it's not that he talks fast. He doesn't. It's just, I don't know. I just missed that. Bingo. I just lost that. All right, try it one more time. Activate it. There you go. Up. Whoop. Now we got it. There you go. And there's our squeeze play. The only thing is I don't like, I tell you, you see, the show you did go up in here. So if you had listened to that black and you were patient, you can see what's happening here. You would have won, and then you would have got out here when it switched over, right about there. And it started to come down a little. That's when you would have got out, if you did it right. Let's make this a little tinier. There you go. I like that much better. And who wants me to go back to black? You like the black, or you like that background color? Anybody? Opinion? Rambo? Making $1 million today? Yourself? All right, if nobody tells me anything, I'm going to put it back. Let's see, what do we got here? 35, 6, 8. All right, 38. Should be 42. 43. Uh-oh, it's doing it again. Something's slowing me down. I don't know what it is. All right, one more time. That's once. Let me try it twice. Okay, twice. There we go. Should bring me back. I can't stand this. 8. That's 7. 7. Should be 11. 10. 11. There you go. 12. 5 seconds. The best I can get today. All right. You can see here. A little bit further down. Moving down a little bit. It's going to bring our support down to about, let's say, 942.85. It was a pullback and spring up. It was actually a little lower. Did we hit 75? Wow, it went even lower. It was about 60. That was pretty, just for a split second, but that's how fast they're buying and selling. You know, they got these boxes. They got these function buttons. You hit a function button, buy 50,000, sell 50. Or in this case, it was sell 50. I don't see the buyback yet. They're just like hitting big numbers in there. Can't tell. Not on there. They have to be on this chart here. And that shows me, there it is, 60,000, 39,000. Coming back down. So I saved this lower. I didn't get rid of it. I just put it up a little bit. All right, what time is it? 12:47. I can skip lunch and eat this bar. I'm running out of these bars, but they're so good. I'm hungry. I have chili in there. I didn't make the pizza the other day. So I gotta, losing $1 million? I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. Why you even say that? 5-year note auction, huh? How will that affect you? What happened here? Something's happening here. Let me stop this here. Something happened here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I lost you. Somehow I lost you. Let's think. I want to stop this one here. All right, and go back to this one. Here. I'm lost you in TradeCaster. I don't know what's happening. I put it on the other. Let me see something. Fix it up. Yep. I see myself in another one, but on my thing here, I can't get TradeCaster in. That is really weird on my main one. Yet the camera's still working. Let's see what we got. I cannot get it in. I'm stuck. There it is. Just came in. My camera's gone here. So let's do this. Let's open it up again. Come on. Let's go into my camera. Let's do this. Let's move it. Make it a little bigger. Pull it down a little. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's close it. Okay. Let's stop the stream. See what? It's going to come in any second. There it is. Okay. Let me get that off the board there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me get that off the board. There we go. It should come back any second now. Sorry about that. I don't know why I lost you there. But we're good. We're good now. We're good now. 6:26. There we go. Very good. 4 seconds. I don't know what happened there. That was like so weird. All right. We have blitz in the video. You said you started your account with 2,500. How much is it now? I didn't say that. But I have over 28,000 in there right now. I said you have to have over 25,000 so you're not in PDT. I had taken all my money out for 6-7 months because of doing work on the house. So I just started trading again last week, but I've won both trades that I've done. But if I said when I'm doing this, what I'm doing right now for you guys, I can't trade at the same time. That's okay. Not a big deal. That's not even. I'm going to take that part out because it's incorrect, and people are going to start thinking different things. So, not a problem. I'm just going to take that out because it doesn't really matter. But if you have an account over 25,000, a lot of the people in this room, probably 60-70%, have accounts less than 25,000, which means you're in PDT. So you have a cash account. You can only use the cash you have. What I try to teach you is, let's say Soccer King, you have a $10,000 account. Then we say, okay, let's take that $10,000 and let's say you're only doing one contract at a time. All right, if you're doing one contract, maybe two. And if contracts, so you're doing the SPY and they're about $1 or less a thing, then one contract's going to cost you on 100 shares on $1. It's only $100. You can do a lot of trades that day. All right. But if you're doing NVIDIA and it's $13, okay, then if you do one contract at $13, right, or $12 times 100 shares, you're already at now 1,200. Now, I like to do 5 contracts, so that would be 6,000. But if you have over a $25,000 account, that 6,000 you used will come back. And if you have over 25,000 in your account, it actually clears instantly. So you can do it all day long, in, out, in, out, in, out. But when you have a smaller account, you can't do that. You can only use the money you have. Now, sometimes your broker will allow you to keep trading even though you're not supposed to. You'll get a strike. And if you get 3 strikes, they'll stop your account for 60, 90 days. They can take you out. Then you have to fight with them. Oh, I didn't know. You know, but they do. Ameritrade does that. Schwab does that. I think most of it do it. They may not lock you out to trade, but if you don't, it's like an honesty policy. You're using their money is what's happening. Okay. Sorry to eat while I'm talking to you. I'm hungry, but it'll stop me from having to get up. Okay. Let's go in here now. Let's bring this down to 75 because it's a step. 941.75 is 943.75. We're going to bring this down so you can see how far we came down. Let's do the contracts real quick. All right, I haven't done them in a while. I got to find them. Jeez, it's been a while. It really has been a while. Woohoo! Let's see. I'm going to go pull the contracts from the top. Here we go. I got them. The last time we did the contracts was at 11:08. Shame on me. Wow. We got busy. All right. We're going to start from the SPY. Right now, we're going to do a 520 on the put and a 521 on the call. For people doing SPX, you're going to do a 52.25 on the actual 52.25 on the put and a 52.30 on the call. That's for today's contract date of 3/26. Now we're going to go all the ways over to NVIDIA. NVIDIA now, hold on one second. NVIDIA is 941. So it's going to be 940 is 941 becomes 945. So that went down $5. And then 940, we're going to keep that on the put. So 945 on the call, 940 on the put. For we're going to do 180 AMD. We're going to do 185 on the call and 180 on the put. All right, that's very close to the money. Then we're going to do Tesla. Tesla still is really 185. I think Tesla we can do 182.50. I think you can do 182.50 on the call and 180 on the put. I'm pretty sure that Tesla has every $2.50. And let's just check. And come on, open up. There we go. Didn't open. Come on. There we go. Yeah, 182.50. So I said 180 on the put, 182.50 on the call. All right. So that's 182.50. And then Meta, the last one is 510 and 5. Let's see. That's not right. It's going to be 507.50. 07.50. 107, 507.50, and then 505 on the put. And there you go. And there's your contracts as they stand right now. Bond market in 5 minutes, as Sam says, is starting to fail. High alert for the next leg on down. And those who want to do SMCI, okay, let's take a quick look. If you want to get into a quick put, if you got a big enough account, say come on, what did I just do? SMCI. Here we go. You can do a put at 1,060, but look at this. You can go down to 39, do a 1,045 put. It's about $20 a share. It's expensive, but you can make money. Okay, and what do we got here? I want to do here is NVIDIA. NVDA. I'm going to leave that here, and I'll leave SPX on my top. Okay, that's good enough. That's on the 28th, which is on Thursday. Got to remember, there is no, we all got the day off on Friday. And those of you who are new with less than 6 months and aren't like avid Christian worshipers of Jesus, you have to watch videos for at least 3 hours that day about how to trade. You don't stop just because the market's closed. Your education continues for the rest of your life. If you want to be a successful trader, you got to keep learning things. You know when you stop learning? When you die. All right, we had a touch right there at 75. Let's bring this one down. 520. That can't be. 521. Let's go 50 for a second. If that'll work. No, that's the wrong way. Hey, it's not gonna work. I want to bring this down here about 121.25. There's really, and then here, what do we have? There you go. That's 50 cents right there. That'll work for me. Right there, and then right here. This is good. That worked. Here we got a little bit. It's coming down just a little bit more, just a tinge. Right to there. Other than that, we're still pretty set in channel. The only thing that's coming down is on the top. We have now Meta came down to about 505.60. 505.60, and on the top that's 506.60. 506. 506 and 60 cents. I need a new keyboard. This one's sticky. I've washed it a million times. It's not working. Just from drinking fluids, the heat. This is Florida. You get humidity in here. 178. What do we got here? Okay, 180. So I've got 180 on the bottom. It's right there at the money. 180 on AMD brings 181 on the top. So let's see what I got there. Oof, that was really hard. 181. Okay, we're fixed now. So if I want to take a quick look at Meta and AMD, you can see right there. There's my chart. Come on. Right there. That's Meta. All right. You can see right at the bottom VWAP plot. You see where we are? The bottom VWAP plot is 505.59. So I made it 60. And then here, okay, same thing. We've got the VWAP is our alert going down, which is about let's see, go down a little further, it'll light up on the right. 179, let's say 65, 179.70. I've got this here set at 180. And then here we 181.25 right there. There should be $1.25. Actually, let's go down 25 this way. I think that's the best thing. You can see it's coming in. So that would be 179 and 75 cents. It should put you right about at the VWAP. Bingo. And that's perfect. All right. You all see that? How I did it? Good. Let me see something real quick. Oh, I see. There's no level 2 in here. So there's your level 3 there and level 3 there. Just open it up a little more. This way, if you're watching the stocks, you can actually, Deck once taught us a way to use level 2. He used to say, I only use level 2 just to trade. And he used to watch the numbers. What's coming in to what's going down. If there was more people buying, he knew it was going up. If more people were selling, he knew it was going down. And he used that. A lot of big cap stocks is sometimes difficult, but with certain stocks, it's good you can use level 2. And I hear there's level 3. Some companies have level 3. The problem with Ameritrade, Thinkorswim, their level 2 sucks. Plain English, I don't know any better way to tell you. It sucks. Is there a better or nicer way to say it sucks? Think of it. Is there a better way to say that? I can see some spider carrying away that piece I dropped. Where's it going? Hi, baby girl. Hey, my sweetie. Mm-hmm. Hold on one second. You stay. Stay. Stay there. I'll give it to you. All right. My cat sees me eating. The only right thing to do is give her a treat too. I give her those little treats, whatever they call them. Okay. I'd like to trade again. I'd like to do another trade. I don't know if I'm gonna get that opportunity. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We're still dropping. Right there, we're at 940.85. Will I hit that target at 940? I can put it to 940.50. That would be at 25. That's brilliant. If I want to tweak it out a little bit, I usually do 45. Let's do the 45. Right? Not 50. I want the 45. Let's see if we hit it. It was very close. We almost got it right there. It was almost a hit. We hit 52. Got a little lower here at about 179.95, 179.80. We have a double bottom right about there at 179.80. There is a double bottom now. Let's put that in 179.80. It's very close on a double bottom right there. You see it? We got here twice. It did that. Now if we look across, let's say just support. There was support over there. Okay. 179.80. 80.80. 05. 179, 180, 105. Boom. Look like that, but it's coming down even further. Look at that. Another drop to 65. So it's still dropping here. These are moving supports and resistance. I wish I could write a program that would do it for me. It would be so outrageous. It would move together. I'm sure it could be done. Looking good. Coming down to the low of the day. What did I say? We're coming down. Now, as far as the SPY, the low of the day for the SPY, let's see what we got here, is 520.65. So he's right. We're coming down for a new low of the day. That's going to change a lot of things. 520.65. Not a lot of movement today. About a dollar, less than a dollar, about 90 cents up and down. I mean, it's been up and down. There's been some movement, but on the SPY, not so much. With NVIDIA now, let's say this is NVIDIA. Here we go. We have 938.81. So lower day is going to put us, what did I say? 938.81. Well, there's our low of the day right now. I think is it's 938.81 is the low. So let's do this. Let's duplicate this. And let's put this down to 938 and say 80 will be a target low of day. That'll be a new, hold on. That'll be a new low of day right there. We're going to put it on a square box on the right. New low of the day will be 938.80. I got that right? Yeah. If I put that in, there it is. That's what we're looking for to get a new low. It's 81 right now. So that'll give us a new low of the day. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on that and see if we can get that as a target and a new low of the day. Here, we've got this target now, you'll see, at 940.45. We're not even there yet. I'm not going up. I can meet it up here, but I want to see what it's going to do. And we do have a little bit more right there. It did come down a little bit and put it right about there. So true, we almost had a hit right here. Very, very close within 20-30. It's not close, it's not a cigar, you know? No cigar. Sometimes we get it and sometimes we get close. But you know, if you're going for something and it comes down, 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 and then it starts to move away, but you see what it did? It jumped. I mean, it really jumped from support to resistance and then get back down. When it came back down about there, I probably would have jumped out and taken my profits. You wouldn't have seen the other, even on a 1 minute. You see how fast that was? But if I looked at now, let's look at that on a 2 minute. Let's go to here, big one here. So if we look at that on a 2 minute or even a 3 minute, let's take a look on 3 minute. All right. And where was that? Right here. There's that big one. See what happened? Wow, it's coming down, down. I can't even beat that one. Give me a second. No, yeah, that one. So what time is that? I want to see the time. It's 13:02. And the big one is here. 13:02 that's 1300. So you see this? It was already coming down, down, down on the 3. You probably would have gotten out if you were going long. If you're looking at this, you wouldn't have gone long at all, or you shouldn't have, until it switched over to here. And usually you don't switch, and that's what I want to show you from here, which is 1300. Let's say 13. Let's see. I can't see what it is. 1300 to 1302, because this one here starts what? 1303. So to 1302. Here's the problem. Down, down, down. You want to get in on the second green. Let's go back to the 1. All right. And that was 1300. So we go right here. There's my 1302. And here's my 1303. There was not a second green. And now when you look at it this way, you can see what we had really after was more consolidation. Not really that much of an up and down. But this, you might have jumped in. You might have gotten some. The good thing is that if you got out anyways here, you'd still be up. So that would have worked, okay, on the 3 minute. But it doesn't always. And I like to see when I'm in there, and there's a change, I want to be able to make a decision and say, you know what, I'm going to get out. Now, if I'm dealing with a large account, I'm not worried about little pennies of a couple of $100. Right now, I don't want a couple of $100 loss. All right, I'm trying to keep my losses down. So if I go with a larger time of day, by the time I see it and feel it, I mean, I get scared because it's down. Where I might have been better if I waited, but can I afford if it continues to go down? And that's the psychological. And they actually write books on the psychology of trading. A lot of you don't know that. You're being psyched out in a lot of different ways. You know, you had a fight with your wife last night. You're psyched out today. Believe it or not. The back of your psyche, you're psyched out. if you don't feel good, you woke up with a really bad sore throat. You can't, me, I'm always sound like this. I have sinusitis. So I deal with this all the time. So, but if you woke up and you don't feel good, if you're sick, sometimes it's the time to say, hey, you know what? I'm not that great. I need to take a step back. I need to take a step back and not trade. And it's hard because my ego wants to make that money. All right. And then if you lose, there's psychology of, well, I'm going to get even. I'm going to get that back. All right. And that's the revenge trading you got to be very, very weary about. Okay. There's a lot of things, a lot of issues that we need to be very careful about. All right. Revenge trading is one of those things that a lot of us do. I don't do it anymore. I'll do get even trading, but not revenge trading. But and pretty much it sounds the same. But when it comes to trading, all right, it says right here, revenge trading is a natural and emotional response when a trader suffers a significant or any loss. Before taking time to think about their next move or looking at their strategy, they enter another trade after the big loss. Revenge trading is when you try to force a trade in order to recover from a previous loss. So be careful. Don't put yourself in any bad positions. And that's what we do. That's another thing. Don't put yourself in any bad positions. And like the first thing I said to that guy, whatever his name is, he's new here. Who was that? Not trading day, Soccer King. When he said he took a small loss, I said, well, and he did immediately, which is great. I said, tell me exactly the time and whether you did a put or a call. And let's take a look at the chart, see what you did wrong. Because you can't learn. And a lot of times things start going up and people go in the chase. If I just sit down and I see something's going nuts, jumping in is the worst thing to do. It might have gone nuts long enough that it's going to go nuts the other way, and I'm going to get stuck like a fool. I want to get stuck like Chuck, and I don't want that to happen. So the best thing to do is to miss it. Take the word FOMO, fear of missing out, and take it out of your vocabulary. You know what? I don't know. I'll have to make up another word. Don't care if I miss out. You know what? Miss out means next trade is a good one. You know what? Like it's like getting on the phones. Anybody hear a phone salesperson at any time? And you call up this person and they just get really stupid with you on the phone. What do you want to do? You want to call them back and just say something stupid. Instead, you should call them back and say, thank you. Thank you for saying no, because now I'm that much closer to a yes. All right. And this is the way you need to learn to think. Even in stock trading, you know what? If you take a loss, take a step back. All right. If you take 2 losses, then stop for the day. All right. Or stop for an hour. Go for a walk. Get away from your computer. Just stop everything you're doing. Flatten your calls, flatten everything. Just get out. Okay. If you get a very important phone call and you're in a trade, just get out. Or don't take the phone call. It's very hard sometimes to do both. That's like for me, I've made a lot of money trading while doing what I do here, live streaming, and I've lost a lot of money. So I do much better when I just trade without a room full of people trying to tell them what I'm doing while I'm doing it. All right. But it's easier for me to give you alerts and say, hey, this is where I think it's going, and I'm usually right. 95% credibility. Between 92 and 97%, I have credibility of giving. That's why Deck made me a moderator to start, because I had 95% or better credibility in calling out alerts for stocks that you need to trade. All right. I got really good at it very quick. All right. And I still didn't know what the hell I was doing. And he made me a moderator. And the thing is, I became better because then I started doing more. I started watching a lot of videos, 1,000 hours in a year, 1,000 hours of watching 2-3 videos every day. I didn't do aftermarket trading back then. And then the second year, I did a lot of pre-market trading and aftermarket trading. I did a lot of that. Now I don't do any pre-market or aftermarket because I'm doing options. I don't have to. If I did futures, I don't want to chase this market 24/7. This is not a good thing. It's not healthy. All right. Healthy is coming in saying, you know what, the best hours are between 9:30 and 11, and I'm going to go and make the best of it. And I'm going to go play soccer. I'm going to go play handball. I'm going to go play tennis. I'm going to go ride my bike. I'm going to go for a walk. I'm going to go kiss my kids and take them for a walk. You know what? Be active. What we do here can kill us at the same time, make us a lot of money. So, there's, like I said, there's a lot of psychology in all this. Learn to be the best trader you can. It's different when you have $100 million in the bank and you're trying to make more and more money, and you do it yourself, like Warren Buffett. I don't think he's got people doing it for him. He's that smart, you know. There are a lot of people like that. They're that smart, you know. And we teach you here, hopefully, to become an independent trader. We give you a lot of what do you call it? See, a lot of people don't like being taught. Four people just left the room. Why? Because they don't want to be told anything. That's the way it is, or they already know it. That's okay. It's okay. I'm here for those who want to learn. 140, 944. Let's say that's 944.70 it went to right there. And right now we have a lot of resistance at, what do we got here? 944, and that's where we're exactly at. So really our resistance is at 944. There was a jump because somebody's testing this thing, which tells me this could go back up. 944 gives me 7-day is 942. Let's put that to there for right now. That's perfect. If that's 942, then it's right. 944 is your area of resistance, but somebody's testing. That's a test to me. All right, but it did go up slightly, so I will move this from here to here. Boom! Right. Come on. I can get this thing to move right there. It doesn't have to be exact. And there'll be another one. I could be another step here, getting a little tighter. See what's happening here? It's getting tighter and tighter. And I think it's going to go up. So from here, let's say, come on, right there to right there. So you could say, come on. Then we got cancel the left for trend line. And then we'll cancel the right here for a second. Cancel the right. And now you see what happens. We have a step up. And you see this back step here? We don't need it any longer. Not now, anyway. I'll remove it. We don't need this one either at the moment, but I'm going to keep that one because this could come back down. All right. So we didn't get that new lower day at the moment. And our target did not. It got very close right there. Very, very close, within a penny right there. You know what? It's within a penny. I think I moved it up anyway, but just to show you the area, hold on. Right there. Let's just put a little dot there. Put a little dot right there. You can hardly even see it. It's not good. That didn't work. Let's remove the drawing for the oval. Okay, let's put a little dot there. Okay, and you can see it's a real tiny one. I keep doing it because it's landing on this line here. But you can see that's where we were headed for, was there. These are full dots because it's, I can see it now when I moved it over. All right, that's what we were looking for. Now, okay, we're looking for our resistance point and possibly up there again. But if we keep going up, we're going to head for this view up. If not, we're going to go for a new lower day. But everything else is coming down. Look at the charts. This is coming down. Look at this. It's coming down. If I look at the top, everything is coming down. Everything is coming back down. So though this shows up, I would be ready for put. So the next time this gets to my resistance area, even if it pushes up a little, I'd be looking at a put. Right now, you should be looking at a 940 put. All right, but I would be getting anything because I'm in the middle of a channel. I don't chase in the middle of a channel. Here, there's resistance on the SPY. I'm going to bring it down a little further down. I really want it up to about 521.10. What do we got? 08. Let's make it 10. 521.10. It should be 50 cents less, but it's not going to work. 520.75 is 35 cents. Let's go a little further down, just to 70. So we're at 40 cents. Very close. Very close. There it is again. See? Right there. That would be it right there. It's 65 at 70 at 60. 60 cents would be our support. But we'll just leave it for now. See if it drops down to that 60. Okay. I want to put this, I don't know if you guys like that, but I want to put this back to the black. Right there. You won't see the arrows, but I'd rather you learn to use what you got the right way. And you're not depend on these kind of tools that could be right or wrong. They're usually right. They're usually close. Well, why shouldn't I make it easier? Well, you should, but the program I have is better than you've got. It's just I can see them, you can't. I can kind of get a feeling where they're at. Like there, you see it? There's a black and a red. And then here's the red It's got to be a black right here. It's hard to see with this color background, but it looks so much better. All right. Don't put yourself, that's right, in any bad positions. Who said that? All right. Well, it looks like it's lunchtime for me. I'm going to get something to eat. I've had it. I've been going since 9:30 this morning. And had enough. I'm tired. Let somebody else do it. Let somebody else do it. Let's see. I'll get smacked for this, but yesterday, 25, 20. Probably their one hit, Zager and Evans. They probably had 2 hits, and that was one of them. In the year 25, 25. I like that one. I like time of the season too. Remember time of the season? All right. We're good right now. We are looking good. And if you went somewhere else for a second and you came back, welcome back. There's not much going on out there. Is Kush still there, or is that just a repeat going round and round? He leaves it on a lot of times, so it looks like he's there, but he's not. No, he's not. He's not there. I can see he's not. So since he's not there, let me just let people know that. Anybody looking at any stocks today? You want to share? I just wrote something down and it just disappeared. Happens a lot in this room. I don't know why. Now it's working. All right, there we go. Copy, put that down there. Let's go to Dex room. See what we got here. AK. Is he live? He should be. He is. Good. Good, good. Who else? We've got Mo Trades. Mo Trades. Good. Gives diversity. He does. I don't know who he is. He doesn't put his face there, I don't think. I remember right. I checked him out the other day, and no, he doesn't put himself in there. It makes it about the stock trading. That's good. Not a lot of output in there. Let's see. Let's go to Dex room real quick. All right. I feel good. You know what? Since I put that brace on, I feel I didn't have to take the ibuprofen. Like if I can stay away from that stuff, I prefer to. You know. There we go. There we go. 57. And bam. This is good. Feeling groovy. Thank you guys. That 777 means a lot to me, especially that 777. If I never went any further and I stayed on 777, I feel like God had a hold on me. And he was just like, he was like taking the ride with me. Thank you, Lord. I think he is. What is it, like the something in the sand? Sometimes I see the footprints in the sand. You remember that with the footprints? Sometimes I see the footprints get very heavy because God is actually carrying me. I was watching a little bit of The Chosen this week, but I already know I am one of the chosen. 50510.
In popular culture,
the term
IQ is everywhere.
Whoa. IQ exams do that? Wow. Must be Dex from. Wow, where did that come from? Jeez. No, his volume is off. Where the heck did that come from? That is weird. I'm going to get rid of this. I have no idea. Is that mine? Yo, here it is. I took an IQ test and what it actually measures. Wow. Wow. That freaked me out for a second there, Okay, let's close that. Got too many things open. That's me. for some of you who don't know, you want to see my other videos, just look for the ones that have high, okay, active trader videos. This is in YouTube. Believe it or not, I have, let's say, 904 subscribers and 379 videos in there. You know, you turn around one day and you just do this one day at a time. I've taken a lot out. Ones that I didn't think were that good, you know, I took them out. Or ones that very low. There's reasons like sometimes I do 2 in a day. I have to change it up so they miss one or the other. They don't realize it's a continuation. But going back a year, I used to get 1,000 views a day. If you can go back a year and a half, and go find some of the older ones that I've done with 1,000 views or better, I am telling you, those are some great videos. I need to go back to November, not this November, but the November before. I did some great lessons that when I was finished doing them, I said to myself, oh my God, I cannot believe that came out of my mouth. I got to go back and watch it just to learn from myself, because sometimes we just start talking and we don't even know what's coming out. It's like we're not even in control of what we're doing. I'm being honest with you. I don't know if anybody else has ever felt that before. It's like an out-of-body experience. Now, those I've had. I mean, when you do LSD, I mean, a lot of that shit can happen. Okay. Active, you're crazy. I know. I can't help it. Hey, listen, my son's 45 and he went to Belize or Costa Rica to have one of these experiences with a doctor on hand. I forget what they call these places. What a racket. They charge like a couple $100 to go do a hit of acid. It's like, give me a break. And they give that stuff to people with PTSD. So if you got PTSD, a little LSD will take you out of it. Don't try this at home, folks. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding. It's really the truth. I don't lie, you know. I find it very hard to lie. If I start to lie and I turn sideways, you'll see my nose grow. Anyway, look at this. Was trying to push up a little bit. I still think we're going to come back down, because in the SPY, we're still moving down. If I was to really like give you a little bit of insight here, let's go into a 3-minute on SPY, or that's 2-minute. Let's go to 3. They're small charts, so there you go. The reason for it is to see the whole day and to see. It does change things, okay? Let's see, boom. There's a whole day. Sometimes you can spread it just right. I don't know how to do it properly. I know you can just change this to something in here. I'm not sure. Here's a time level. What is that? Arrow. What's the arrow do? Oh, there you go. It almost worked. Let's see. That's the whole one more. There you go. It gave me more. I like that. So it's the arrow. Hey, you see? I just tried something and boom, it worked. It was almost the whole day. That's what I wanted right there. I guess, where's the arrow the other way? Can I go the other way? Here's an arrow this way. Do I have an arrow both ways? I can do it either way. I know this one's a pointer. Oh, where's the other arrow? Time arrow. See? There was a great song by Buffalo Springfield called The Broken Arrow. Remember The Broken Arrow? Anybody remember that song? Okay, so that worked. All right, that was cool. Let's try that here. Let's go into a 2-minute. Boom. Let's open it up. Boom, boom. Let's open it up. Come on. There we go. We have the whole thing on a 2-minute. Really get an idea of what's been happening today that way. Could go a little bit more. If you go in one more, let's see. You say it was better just one more out. There you go. Yeah, we do a 3-minute. That is a 3-minute. So there's a 3-minute on the SPY. All right. Some people say active. How come we ever use 3-minute? If I had a bigger chart, it would minimize perfectly. I could make that 3 and the 2 in the same levels, and I could put more stuff in there. Let's pull this down a little bit. Right there. Right there. I don't usually have them this high. And I don't want more things on my charts because everything you put on, I spoke to the guy with Thinkorswim once for a while, and he told me everything you put in there, the more you put in, the more it slows down. So That's just the way it is. Okay. We got a little bit more movement here. Let's just pull this back down a little bit. See, we started here, and we're going to move this now to here. And once this becomes the same, watch, if I extend this to the right, once we come to this point, I can get rid of this one here. Or I can just leave this one if you want and do it that way. But I'm trying to show you a closer point. It's like tweaking it out a little bit closer. I want to put that right on the outside of the 13 exponential. Just keep it right there without crossing over any candlesticks. See? And then you can see on this side, it's coming up. Look at that. Going back up. Remember, I told you I still think it's going to come down. Let's see what it does. Does it reach the VWAP or it doesn't get there? We're going to find that out. And then here you can see, let's see if I can push this up. No. Let's see. There we go. Just a little bit. So let's put this to resistance of, let's just make it 96. There's a lot of resistance at 946. And then you can see what happened. Right there, we tried here, 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 here. All right. So you can see there's a lot of resistance. Almost like an upside down, what do you call it? What would you call that? There's only two. Bull flag, reverse bull flag? I'm not sure. I mean, you could study patterns. They mean something. If certain patterns happen, you have an idea of what's going to happen after. So you can learn your patterns. It's a good thing to do. Like take a day on the weekends and study patterns. I showed you yesterday, and I gave you websites that you can go to. You can bring up all these things with the patterns in them. Certain patterns are very, very effective. They mean a lot, and they can help you. They can give you an idea of what's going to happen or when an actual stock is going to reverse, with certain things in here, like the shadows. Some people call them shadows. Some people call them dojis. Some people call them reversal signals, Shows that it's coming to a reverse. Oh my God. Sorry, that cough drop got too much at one time. Whoa. Whoa, that was good cough drop, man. I got a buzz on that one. Woo! I'm buzzing in a menthol. Okay, I live on these things. I eat them like they're candy, but I can't. They have no calories. They're sugar-free. All right. I'm feeling good today, man. How you feeling? Fine, thanks. How do you feel? I feel good. All right. One quick refresh. Done. I do that every now and then to bring down the delay. Okay, so when I speak, you don't hear me more than 4 or 5 seconds. Okay, we are good. We are doing really good today. Let's see. How's you people? How's it going over there for the people in YouTube? There's about 10 people watching over there. If you like what you hear, and don't forget to give me a click. Give me a thumbs up. Not that right now I don't get paid for that, but if you do it, go to policy. Nobody has sent anything. And if you want, you can always get a free, for those of you just in YouTube, you can get a free 1 week. Join on a Sunday night. You're good from the whole week. In fact, yeah, from Sunday night. If you go from, let's see, right, no matter what, you're going to get, let's see, if you go on Monday, no matter what happens, you're only going to get 5 days. I don't care how you do it. You're only going to get 5 days. Is that right? That's right. You only get 5 days. So you might as well do it Sunday night, and then you can cancel it if you want Saturday night the next week, so you don't get charged. Because once you set up, it's setting up with an account, and they will not take your money out unless you forget. All right, we're moving up a little bit more here on NVIDIA, which means for me, we're headed towards, here's 55. We got 55 in here. There's about 30-cent, what do you call it, in there? Spread. Can't think of the word. There's a spread of about 30 cents in here right now. So bigger the spread, the bigger stocks move, believe it or not. This thing moved over here. Let's activate that, bring it down a little. Right there. Okay. It's a little better. Let's see, what do we got there? Edit it down. 950, 946. Let's just bring off the 20 and put it at 946. Where'd it go? It went on the bottom. I did the wrong place. I screwed up. Let's put the 20 back. 946, 20. And let's take the other one and make that 45. Let's see if that'll work. Boom. There you go. I'm just about touching it now. That's still too low. That moved up a little bit. So we'll just push it up. Bing, bing, bing right there. All right, we're good. We're still on this one here. That's why I don't need this at the moment. So I'll already cancel my right extension. All right. I'm going to leave this for now in case it does come back down again. So we're not going to hit that new lower day at the moment. Doesn't mean we won't hit it by the end of the day. It is 135. Anything can happen. And a VWAP here is an alert point of 948. So we can make, if as long as we stay here and we're running, the VWAP is that's the alert is right there. It is at the V, say 948. That would be my thing. We're right now we're only at 947, 946. So that's $2, believe it or not. That's a long way to go. But not for NVIDIA. It's this type of stock that can move. All right, we're on a 3-minute here, a 2-minute on NVIDIA, and a 1 minute on, so what do you got? 3, 2, 1. Blast off. 3, 2, 1. Look at the CD. Look at that. I just saw them appear. They just popped in. I saw them come. It says we're going up. So if you jump in now, go long, do a 180 or a 185 call on Tesla, and let's see if you're going to make some money. Go ahead, try it. That'll be on Thursday's contract. Go for a 185 contract, even a 190, and go in with 100, and let's see if it works. Okay, 99% of the time it's correct, and we're still there, right there. You see it? You all see that? Look, look, look. I'm telling you right now, go for it. Go for it. Don't be a fraidy cat. Equities, options. No, that's not appearance. Let's see. Watch this background. Boom. Apply. You see it? Right there. It's telling you it's going to go up, and it hasn't really hit yet. That was the light came in here. So if you hit that, if you don't get scared, you wait a little. 940 may pull back a little bit, but if you be patient, I think it's going to go up to about right there, about 179. Let's say about 179.90. About around there, I would get out. Take the 50 cents, make a quick $50. Or if it doesn't, you lose $50. Take the shot. It's up to you. Anyway, so they just popped in. Here, I think we have a down arrow. I'm not sure. It's hard to see. I got to go back to the 1 minute on here. I just need to see that on the one. Boing, boing. All right, let's put that back here. Just can't see it. I feel an arrow. I feel the arrow. Appearance. Background. Boom. Nope, no arrow. I was wrong. But here, let's see what happens. In 5 minutes, if I'm right, you're going to say, oh my God, I should have listened to him. He's right again. What do we got here? 178.90. This should be 95. 178.95 becomes 179.85. What do we got? 179. No, actually, it's right. Let's bring that down and let's leave that at 181. I think it's lower. I feel lower. What do we got here? 90. Let's go to 90. 178.90. 90 is 179.80. 180. That's what it is. 180. This is 179. Let's see, 179. 179.38 right now. This is 178.95. 179.85. It's 180.10. It is. It's somewhere around here. It's up there. There you go. I knew it didn't look right. I knew there was something wrong. Now look at this. This one's going up. Here we go. Remember I said VWAP. VWAP was the call. Once I get the VWAP, I got to hit. Edit this. Keep it at 45. And what are we looking for? On the VWAP, we're looking for 948. I told you before. That's what we're looking for. So now we're getting closer. We hit within 50 cents. Let's activate this and put it up a little further. Right there. What do you think, folks? Told you. VWAP. VWAP. It's 947.45. It's 945. 945. 945.45. Boy, that last cough drop sent me rolling. Wow, my eyes were tearing. It was beautiful. What a job. Okay, like that. And then here, look at that. We're still here in the same place. Okay, we haven't really moved much. I really like to keep it on 1 minute for right now. We don't have a lot of movement, and for those that have small accounts, I'm telling you, it's going to hurt if you don't see it happening. 39. What do we got here? 520.70. I got to bring it down. I just don't see it. I got almost a triple top here. Come on. Come on. Need a new mouse pad or something? There we go. 521. It's like nothing there. 521 and 10 cents. 521.10. Oh, it's no good. Look at that. 10 cents moved it that much. That's amazing. Look, watch this. Just taking it down 10 cents on the SPY. Look how far it moved. So right there to right here is only, that's 30. That's 40 cents. 521. No, it's only 30 cents. That's 30 cents. That's it. You can see a little bit more. But it's still coming down, 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 down. You see that? I'm telling you, in long term, it's still coming down. We got a few push-ups right here, and there it is. There's my hit. Remember I told you, VWAP. That's the hit. Right there. Right there. There's my hit. All right. Just as I called it. And I will push this up now. Now, if we can stay above the VWAP, like right there. So we got 548.75. That's going to be, that puts us into bull country. Just barely. Barely bull. Barely bull. All right. We got 948 is 946. 946. What do we have? 946 what? 946.45, I think it was. 948. Oh, it's 75. It's a little further up. I'm going to leave it where it's at right now until it catches up. Actually, there it is. It's just caught up. You'll see I want to leave it the 13 exponential. And then you got right there. So we take the 75. And there's your $2. That's what we look for is $2. It's right at the 13 exponential. All right. We're right across the bow. And this will go up now. So we're going to bring this up just a little bit more to there. And as long as we have that, we don't need this bottom anymore, to be honest with you. Because, watch this. Let's remove that drawing there. We would have from here, let's move this a little bit more. Now let's move that to there. Then you'll see there's actually another step in here. All right, the active step going up. We take it from right there, boom, and leave it right in front of the 13 exponential. Right there. And we're going to cancel my left. And after a while, you're going to catch on to this, or you will. Watch this. I'm going to cancel my right. And then I'm going to lower this one a little bit. So let's edit this. And on the bottom, lower value. Let's just make it 943 for a second and see if that works. Boom. It got very, very close. It's actually a little bit less than the 943. So I'm going to go 942 and let's put 95. Let's see if that does it. Oh, that's like perfect. All right, you see that? So here's one step, and then here's the second. And that, folks, is called the active step, and you only get the active step with the active trader. That's going to take our target now, which was always down here. And since we're above the VWAP, right, my target's going to be above. And if this is where we're at now, it just hit the target I was about to tell you, which was 949. So watch. We take this here, and we're going to edit it. That's still a target. The only difference is it's red. I was just going to say to you, 949, and boom, there it hit. Right there, and 949. But 949, that's a hit right there. Right in here. Just, I called it as it happened. Boom. Come on. Bitch. Heard that. Right there. 949. So the next one, if it continues up, which I don't know if it is, I think that could be the reverse right there at 949. We've got this here at now. Let's see, I got to get out of here. Right there. And this shows me 948.75 is fine. 948 is 946.75. This is perfect. All right. So the only thing that goes up is my line here. I can activate that and just bring this up a little bit to the top right there, like that. And now you can see my whole entire where I'm at. All right. And this new lower day, I'm just leaving it there because that shows you how far down we have to go to get that new lower day. And we're still dropping on the other fences here. So I'm just saying to myself, if that's the case, and we're still dropping on the SPY, there's a good chance that Nvidia could come back down again. Unless there's some news. Here's 1335. And then before that was 12. 1335 just says, hold on, I won't open. Come on. I don't know where it is. Hold on. Not there. Not on there. Let's see on this side. It's not in here. I don't know where my news went. Do this one. Not coming up. Not in here. I can't find, I hate when that happens. I just can't find my news. Let's try one more time. All my products. Oh, there's no news. It should show right above us. Okay, let's try this. Oh shit, wrong one. Okay, I don't want to do that. I'm not blocking it out. I just want to see if it'll come up with the news. OBS, Thinkorswim, Google Chrome. No, it's not. It won't give me the individual. Okay. I don't know where it went. I lost it. Let's get rid of Finviz for a second. All right. Let's open this up. This is where it might be. Oh, that's why. Okay. I got rid of one. It might come in now. I might be able to get it. Let's try here. I wanted to read it. Nope. Lost it. Here we go. Live news. Ah, I got it. Okay, so it says that the whale alert can help traders discover the next big trading opportunities. Whales are entities with large sums of money, and we track their transactions here at Benzinga in our options activated scanner. That's really good, and that's what I'm talking about, these big whales that manipulate the markets. Traders will search for circumstances when the market estimation of an option diverges heavily from its normal worth. High amounts of trading activity could push option prices to exaggerated and underestimated levels. So you can see, and then they have a whole chart underneath. That's really good. And it takes the different ones, like NVIDIA is bullish, Apple's bullish, ARM is neutral, is bullish, RPD is neutral, and they're showing a bunch of other stocks there. SCMI is bearish. Wow. AMD is bullish. Intel Corp is bullish. Dell is bearish, and LRCX. And these are stocks you should be watching. You can take all of these, let's say. And so let's say I take my watch list, and for right now, I can watch optionable stocks. So like in here, I'll put in LRCX. That's one. Let's put Dell in here. These are stocks that they're talking about. These are the big whale stocks that people are trading. INTC. I have some of them. AMD I have. SMCI I got. RPD. Let's put that one in. I've taken some of these out. I had them in there before. And then MU. MU. It's like FU. This is MU. MU. Just kidding. Don't get excited. People get so crazy. MU. All right, there's the whole list they gave me. And regarding NVIDIA, we'll observe call option sweeps with bullish sentiment. It expires in 2 days on March 28th. 220 parties traded 52 contracts at 950 strike. The particular call needed to split. 950 strike. Let's take this off for a second. 950, see? That's where I would be. At a 950 call. That's exactly what I'm telling you. So if you look right now across on the side there, if you look what I wrote and you see the strike price, I put in for you guys. Let's see, what's the last one I put in? Trying to find it. If I can get it up there. Can't get it up. It sounds like a personal problem. Okay, come on. Here we go. There we go. Got it. NVIDIA 945. So it's come up since then. It just moved up again. So now it's 950. So they're doing the same thing. I'm going to save that. And let's be in here right now and put in, we're going to put in NVIDIA. And we're going to put a call strike of 950. And that would put your put strike now down to 945. Now, can you do a 955? Absolutely. Can you do a 940? Absolutely, on the put. So just remember, you can go a little further out of the money. They're calling the same thing I'm doing, is the first one out of the money. Isn't that funny? That's exactly how I do it. And here's your all products. Here's your NVIDIA. Here's your 945. It's the first one out of the money. I told you can go to a 940. Or here's your 950, you can go to 955. You still have great on the delta. It's 45. I just be careful. Now, this is a contract you can hold overnight because this is a Thursday contract. So these are not ODTEs, even though they're weeklies. They're weekly ODTs. How would they say that? One day, it's 1 week. So it's OWTE, whatever. Okay? So just showing you can do a little further out of the money. It's just going to move a little slower, but not much. All right? And if it goes the other way, and this is something you would wait for a couple of days to see because that's what they're believing it's going to go to. And I do too. I think it's going to go back up. So what happens if you're on a 950 strike and it goes up to, let's say, 960 on the chart? Great. That means you're $10 into the money. And that means that you're at a delta at about 70. That means the faster it moves, the faster it goes up, the faster it's going to move, the faster you make money. Cha-ching, 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 faster than you can bat your eyelash. All right, so you can't get out from 4 o'clock till 9:30 in the morning. You don't want to. All right, if you truly believe, and I do too, unless something happens detrimental, don't put your whole account into it, okay? Never put all your eggs in one basket, all right? You should be diversified. But if you're going to go do it, go do it. If you have a small account, do it for 100, if you got that type of account. Still 100 on this one, it's about $12, $13, okay? Probably a share. What do we have? Let's go back. That's not the one. Products. Here we go. So you're talking what I tell you. There's $11. 100 shares is going to cost you $1,100. It's not too bad, you know. So if you got enough money, do 5 contracts. You're either going to make a lot of money or you're going to lose some. That's up to you. That's up to the stock market. All right, and what you believe. And I believe in Nvidia to be one of the greatest companies in history right now. Right now, it's one of 6 companies that have hit $1 trillion status. MCI is probably the next one coming. It's only less than halfway there. Even though it's a more expensive stock, doesn't mean it's got less shares outstanding. All you have to do is go into, let's say, NVIDIA and go into the top of the page. Let's see if I can show you. I'll tell you what. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. We'll take NVIDIA. Let's go in here. I'm going to copy the page. Let's copy. Okay. And I'm going to open this up there, and I'll go into another page, and I'm going to put it in there, paste. Okay, and then I'm going to move it over. So what you do is go into here, and then go to what do you call that? Yahoo Finance, and then you're going to go here to statistics. Watch, and then you're going to go down, and you're going to find the float, and see what says 2.4 billion. All right. So now we're going to take the 2.4 point. Let's go back to summary. There it is. 947, right? So you take 2 billion shares. Watch this. And let's move over this for a second. All right. And let's go to 2 billion. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 2 million, right? 1, 2, 3. That's 2,000. That's 2 billion, I believe, right there. Times, right? Because you have million, then billion, and trillion. Times, what did I say? 940. We're just going to average it off. 947. And that gives you 1.9. There's actually 3 more zeros, I think, in it. That's billions. Yeah, that's trillion. You got 1 trillion 800. That's right. That's 1 trillion 894 billion. That's 1 trillion 894 billion. So they're very close to what? $2 trillion. Look how fast they're growing still, okay? But you take a stock like SMCI, okay? Let's go SMCI. I'm going to open that up real quick, and I'll do it for you. I'm going to go into statistics in another computer, because I have it in here. And they only have, let's say, here it is, 47.92. 47.92 million. And that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 7.79. 47. All right, let's take off one. That's 47,920,000. Okay. Now multiply that times, and go back into the price. And what have I got? I don't know. It's 1,068 right now. So times 1,068, and that gives you a company worth $55 billion. You see? So it's not even close. That's 178 million. 51 billion, not trillion. So you can see they're not even halfway there. They got a long way to go to become a $1 trillion company. So though they have a more expensive stock, this doesn't make them. If they issued more shares, that would reduce the price of the shares. Okay? All right, take this to here and there. And what would happen if they start issuing more shares? The price of their shares will go down. Now, unless it's shares owned by the company, we don't know, it's not floating around. And there's another high right there. So we can see this is still going up. 949, we're going to say now that we're going to say 950 is the number that we're looking for. So we're looking to see traders push the target up to 950. It's up there. Look at this. Look at that right there. We're going to hit it. 950. And this here is 949.75. Watch this. 949. Let's just change that other number. 949.75 is now 949.75 is now our resistance. And let's see, there's resistance. 949. If it doesn't reach it, it's going to pull back hard. 949 is 947 right there. So it went up another dollar, right? You see that? I just raised it $1. All right, and we're waiting right now to see if we can cash in one more time. Okay, let's take that off for a second. I'll have to put it back on in a second. I'm sure. Sure. Okay. Still think this is down lower, and that means that we're at about 35 cent. That just makes no sense. 88. Let's put this at 90. All right, 520.90 is going to put us right now. And this, if that's 90, and this here is, what's wrong? I get these numbers. 55? Let's say 55 on the SPY. 520, 55, 55. And here would give me 55. Let's put that down to 80. Somehow these numbers are just not right. Let's see. It could be 40 cents now. Let's see. What do we got in here? 80. Let's put that to 80. And there you go. 80 from, it's only 30. Let's put it to 5. 85. That's 30 cents. That's it. There's 30 cents in that channel. That's all we've got in there. It's even less than that. You see that? It's even less. We could go down to the bottom here. Put it at 50. So you can put this right here at 50. Watch. Just bring it down a little bit. We're going to tweak it out to the max. 50. And then here is, let's say 85. We have 85. It's not working. 80. It's 83. You know what I mean? But we don't use penny numbers. There you go. And here, look at this. We are so close. Do you think we're going to hit that 950? And this here, you see this line here? Watch. That is going to be like this now on the other side of the 13 exponential. So you can bring it right to the actual stock itself, right there. And this one here is still not there. If we go to the right, extend, you see what I'm saying? We're still not there on this one. So we'll leave that other. We're going to cancel. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Why did it disappear? That's weird. Uh-oh. Let's activate that. All right. This one here. Oh, that's why. This one here, cancel the right. There you go. Okay. So you can see we still got a ways to go for this one to come back down here before we can straighten that one out. I'm just showing you the active step in here. And this, of course, we're leaving because of a new low of the day. If we should reach it. Doesn't mean we're going to. Just like sometimes I'll leave new high of the day and I'll wait till to see if it's ever going to hit. And the next day I'll come, or after hours it hits. And it's like, wow, you know what? I told you it was going to hit eventually, and it did. All right, just have to be patient sometimes. But when you're dealing with options, it's not, those patience are definitely overwhelming because your option dies and you lose your premium. But not on NVIDIA, not on Meta and AMD, because you still have till Thursday. But this is a short week. So a lot of people are going to get their trading. Thursday becomes like a Friday. All we got is tomorrow. All right, does that make sense? Did Dex say that at all today? Anybody hear him say that? Traders, this market is the brink of breaking. I'm watching it. And I'm just so ready for the drop. So am I. While I want it to fall, does not mean it will. Okay, exactly what I just said. We have to stay smart, no forcing, and no puts just yet. We have to wait out the chop and let the collapses start. The easy way to know when this will happen will be at the crack of the SPY channel. This is the key. And right now we did not get that yet at the crack. It's just been consistently going down, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, and then the same thing, lower lows. This wasn't a lower low. It was lower than this, so low without that doji, but lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. We're consistently going in the direction, but we're not there yet. Okay. And this here bothers me. With that extra doji, I still think we're moved up here. And I'm going to say it's at about 54. Let's say 55 right there. 520, 50. Oh, that's perfect. So it's 55 there, and we could be at around 80 here. What do we got? 80. See? It's exactly where we're at. So it's only 25 cents. 55, 60 cents. It's a very, very, it really should look more like this. If we're looking at it, it should look like this. That's how tight it is right now. Okay? That's how tight we're looking at. And this one here is at $2. Look at the difference. This is 35 cents, but this is $2. They look almost the same. All right? So I'm just letting you know. And we're still trying to pop up a little. I think we're going to hit that target, and I think it may go over a little bit, and then boom. And there it is. Just like I just said, it's going to go over, and it's going to pull back. There you go. Patience, friends. Patience. And if you believe me, how many times am I right? How many times do I have to be right before you start doing what I suggest? Because if you don't start doing it, and I don't hear somebody say, I'm making money because Active Trader told me to, he said he suggested this and it happened. If you're not going to do it, then, and let's go back now. One other thing, I'm going to show you something. Let's go back here. We go back to our day. And let's take this here and let's go into 2 minutes for a second. 2 minutes. Okay, let's open it up a little bit. Boom, boom. Come on, boom, boom. Watch this. Ready? I think some of you know what I'm about to do. Okay, I'm going to take this here and I'm going to move this now back. I had it there earlier. I'm going to move that all the ways up to here. There's my day from right there. I don't know what the high is, but it doesn't really matter. And that's where I'm at now. Let's say activate trend line. There it is. A little bit right there. Okay, that is perfect. And the high of the day is for NVIDIA is 963.75. So what we do here is we're going to activate this, just push it a little further there, right? And then we're going to edit it to 963.75 and I'll put it right where it belongs. Watch. Boom. You see? See how well that works? Now I've got my line. I don't need this as big anymore. I really go back to the one. I'm watching it 1 minute at a time. You may be trading. If you're in a trade, you can be in it in 5 minutes. But until you get in that trade, you want to watch it 1 minute at a time. You do. Just my opinion. That's what I like to do. All right. I want to see exactly what it's doing every minute. And we hit that. So truthfully, my resistance now is, see, we hit 940.56, 950.50. Hold on, 950.50 for right this second. Get it out of the way. It's all the way up here. Actually, it was a little higher. It was 89. Let's just go to 75. Let's go to 85. And at the rate we're going, we're going to go for 951. All right. There it is up there. And then this is 75. Watch this. Edit. 950.75. For another dollar. And it's done everything I said it was going to do except that pullback. There was a pullback in there, but it went right back up. So we're up and above 950 right now. We're strong. This thing is bullish. It's strong, and it's moving. And obviously, this good. We open this here. You can see. Look at all the 200, 125. That's a lot of shares. That's an expensive stock. It's not like one share, 100. There's a lot, and that's not even including all the options that are being traded right now. If you want to go into all the options, come over here and bring this down to, where are we? Let's bring this up for a second. Boom. Look at this, 632,000 calls, 317,000 puts. More people are going long right now. A total of almost 1 million options today, all right? Doesn't even tell you how many. That's just how many options. I guess options. So out of 100, bing, 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 it's going up, 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 up every 100. I think that's every contract. These are contracts, all right? Calls and puts, those are contracts. How many contracts? So every contract is 100 shares. Go multiply this by 100 shares and look what you've got. A huge amount of shares being traded. Okay. And right now, look at this 950 and then 955. You can go to 945. Yeah, I wouldn't go much further because your theta is still good. It's not 3 o'clock yet. Once it starts to hit 3, I'd be very careful. I'd rather be right just out of the money or just at the money, okay? Because then if my theta goes up, down a little, I won't get caught in it. All right. And again, you won't have that problem in stocks that are due in 2 days, okay? You're not going to lose because it's not going to go down that far because the theta is not going to be that much affected until Thursday. All right. It's not like 3 o'clock today on an ODTE. It's not an ODTE. It's a weekly. All right. You with me? Here we go. And let's bring this up here. Let's edit the actual. There's the target. Let's just say our target now is 951. That would be our target right there. And I think we hit it. Let's see what it says. Oh, it won't tell me. That wasn't the high of the day. It won't tell me. I can't go back 2 minutes here. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Oh, maybe. Let's see. I don't think I saw it. 78.90. I saw it. I saw it. It was in there. Okay, come on down. Come on down. Hold on. Where did I see it? 90, 93, 91. Here it is. There it is. 951. It did hit, just like I told you. So there's a hit. I didn't even know it. I called it. It hit it. Okay? And that's what I'm trying to say to you right there. That would have been another hit right there. 951. And that's all it hit, and it pulled back down. See, I thought that might happen at 950, but it went $1 more. And that's what I said. It'll go over a little because look at the way this looks at this is $2 and this is 30 cents. It's amazing. All right. So you've got the 951 here. That's still going to be the same to go again. And that right now we've got a lot of resistance at 950 and let's say 75. It's actually probably a little lower right now. I'm going to probably say it's at, let's say 55. Okay. Bring it down a little bit at 55. And then we're going to bring this to 55. You'll say 75, 947, and say 55 there. And there's your $2. 47. Oh, no. Actually, this becomes 48. That one's 50. Am I correct? That's going to be, there you go. Sorry about that. 948. There's $2 in there. Bingo. Right above. And it's still very, oh, wow. Look at this thing go. Look at this thing go. We're going for 952. 952. There you go. 952. 952. Didn't hit yet, but it's going to. 952. And now this is going to bring 951.85. 951. And let's say 90. Say 85. Because I don't want it to be running the same number. Boom. Boom. And there's your 952. There's another hit. We're still going up. This is not stopping. So what do you think the big number is, folks? What do you think the big number is? I'm going to tell you, 955. Just put one in there. 955. But for right now, we'll take it $1 at a time. We got 253. You could be in a 955 right now. 953 is the next target. Whether we hit it or not, don't know, but that's the next target. Resistance, 952.25. 952.25. And it's staying strong. There is nothing stopping this. NVIDIA, hold on, I can't read it. Oh, great. Come on, don't do that to me. It's in here somewhere. I got to figure out where. Here we go. All right, NVIDIA, SK Hinks to launch $4 billion semiconductor. That's back. That's the same news from earlier. So it's still rumor. It's an earlier news repeated. It's about that and that's a good thing actually, but it takes 3 years. So right now, it's the only thing that's going to push this is the rumor of it. The actual, when it happens, will have no effect or little effect. All right, let me get back here. There we go. Unbelievable movement here. I just can't believe this. 952.50 and 950.50. We got what? Another $2. 950. 950.50. Boom, 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 boom. Right there. There's your $2 right at the 13 exponential. And we can move this up here. Right? Hold on. From right there. I moved the whole line. I don't like that. That sucked. I could tell. I can always tell. Let's see if I'm right. I can't believe that. Let's see. Yeah. It moved a little bit. I told you. I can always tell. And I don't remember what the number was. Let's see if I can remember. It was 952. Let's see. What was the high of the day? Anybody? 952. 938.81. 938. 938. If I didn't screw this up. 938.81 was the high of the day. That can't be. The high of the day has to be 963.75. I messed up. So cancel that and then do it again. 963. It's up here. 963. 963 and 75 cents. It should be right on the number now. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Boom. I knew it moved. That's all that was important. And here we go. Wow, that was saying here's your pullback. Can't do anything right now. Let me see this real quick. Let me go in here. Let's take care of the news. See, that's a room of news to say we're going to build a factory. You know, someday we're going to build a factory. I got 965 going the long way at $8 a share. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad at all. Hate to lose the money I made today. Still on a. Hold on. Let's go. Go. There we go. 850. This one is not moving. Let's go to 860. Here we go. 860. That's a $10. That's not bad. $10 a share. And this one here is a 945. Let's make that 9. I'm gonna leave it at 945. It's about $10 a share. The other one's 960. If you hit the 960 right now, if you hit that 960 going long, you should be good for one more. I'm not going to do it with you, but I'm telling you right now, if I don't, you're going to win. 960 go long right now. It just went up. A little bit. See? Just went up. There it goes. 960. I just went up 45 cents on the contract. 45. So far. Wow. I'm so good at this. I really am. So good at this. You have no idea. I'm not just saying that. 960, 50. We're up 50 cents right now. We went up 50 cents on my contract. Went up from right here when I said get in. It was, let's see if I can see it. It says 1038. That can't be. 1031? Wait a second. Can't see it. Let's make it a little bigger. There we go. I was at 10. I went back down. 10:15, just went back down. Yep. Went down a little bit. Okay. When I said it went up, and then it came back down. Let's see, that's my support at 950. Not my support. I'm still trying to hold there. Let's see. 25. So we just lost 25 cents on that. I still think that's a pullback, but I still think it's going to go forward. If not, it's going to drop like a bomb. But let's see. All right, 1020 on the contract now. Now it's 1040. Come on. Going back up. There it is. I told you it's going to go back up. Here it goes. This is a slow contract. We would have been better off at a 955, but I can't move it right now. 40. I'm up. So far 35 cents, 30 cents. Come on, go. I know it's going to shoot up. You got to be patient. You got to be patient. Watch all of a sudden it drops down. That's why I like the 1 minute, because you don't want to lose big. 35. Come on, one shot. Go for it. Come on. In like flick. Trade it. I can't while I'm talking. I promised I will not do that anymore. I can't do that. Here's the pullback. 1020. This is about a little less. 1015. I got in at 10. It's 1025. Let's see. 1013. I think that's about where I got it. 1013. I would have gotten it. I still think it's going to go. Just have patience. Have patience. Will travel. You have 949.93. And we're at 949.93. You see, from right here, about where I said to get in, on 949.98, it says figure 950. We're at 950.75. It's up. It's definitely up. but the contracts are different. Okay. Yeah, this is a slower moving, and I can't switch it out right now to see the difference because it'll ruin everything. Right now, if I get out, I make 10 cents. So I'd make $50 minus the 10. No, it doesn't cost 10. This is not SPX. This is free. Options, wait a second. Options with them cost something, I think. There it is. Back down. Damn, thing doesn't want to go. But least expected. Watch it. It's a scary stock. It really is. Get ready for the world's largest boot camp starting next month. This is going to be something you have. We're all going to do this at Deck's house in the backyard. All right, or not. Everyone for Deck's house for dinner. I wish I could meet you guys in New York, but I'm having surgery, so not going to happen. He's still watching movies. He does that. Come on. This thing isn't moving. Back to 10. That's where I got in. That's it. Now it's going the other way. It didn't happen. So, oh, look at the jump. Wait a second. Oh, that's the other side. I went, oh my God, look at that. I looked at the call. It was 11:15. I'm going, look at my back. Still think it's going to go up. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Bring this down a little bit. What's it going to do? See, by now, I wouldn't be risking it. I'm down 10 cents. If I was in, I'd be down 10 cents. But I would have got out when I was up 30, 40 cents. I think I was up 50. I was up 30. What it was, I was up about $50, $60. I would have gotten out. All right, because I got nervous that it was going to reverse. What do we got here? Yeah, 949.50. There we go, right there. And here, activate. All right, 50. $949.50. 951.50. That puts us $2 right there. All right, right now you'd be down 5 cents. Still being patient. Still being patient. Fake out down. Now I'm back to even right now. And I'm telling you it's going to run. Patience will pay off in the end. Let's see. 217. What is it going to do? Rambo, what are you thinking? What do you think? We're going to go long on, or are you scared? Scaredy. Look at that. The spy's starting to go longer. Here it comes. Ready? 1, 2, 3. It's going to go. It's going to go. Let's see it. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're wearing me out. Come on. Come on, baby. Let the good times roll. Come on, baby. Let the good times. I'd still be in. I wouldn't have gotten out. I was never down $125. That's where it matters to me. Got really close with 10 cents, with $50 down. Now I'm 10 cents up. I am up $50 again. Come on, it's going to run really quick. And it's going to run fast. It's going to run hard. And it's going to go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Come on. You don't feel it. I don't have any energy coming from you people. You're all dead. No energy. No faith. No faith. We're back even. We're up 5 cents. This is the point where I say I can't take it anymore. And I would have got out with a small profit, and it's coming back down, and it's dropping. So it's not holding. It isn't. It's trying, but it's not holding. When you think least expected, I'm telling you, watch what happens. But you can't play a game of hope. Sorry. You can't hope that it's going to come back. You just can't do that. And you can see this one here. I think this was the first one. If I extend to the right, there you go. See? Starting to come back. See what happens. 980, we're still good. We're still in there. Just a little bigger pullback. That's all right. Hi, baby girl. Hi, sweetie. She sits here and she listens to me trade. I sometimes think she wants to come up and hit a button. I should let her. Right? Right? She know how to trade. You come from another lifestyle. You're an AI. You're an AI cat. Artificially inseminated. Okay, we're down 35 cents if we stayed right now, which at 500 shares would put us 165 down. Let's see. Would you get out? I mean, I already would have been out at this point. I never take more than 125. I would have been gone. But I was up 50. I probably would have taken it. That's the way I am. I take it when I can. I still think it's going to go, but let's see what's going to happen. And I could be wrong. I mean, right now, it's showing down. It is showing down. But you see this? The lows, lows, higher lows, still at higher lows, still at higher lows. And that's a bull flag. Come on. What's going to happen? Coming down to the VWAP. That would be right now about a 65-cent loss, would be about $300. That would have hurt right there. Now the question is, can we hold that VWAP? Can we hold it? I don't feel confident anymore. Lost my confidence. And now we're back to this. Ready? To the right. Right there. And this I'll take away. Moves on. See? I don't like it. That's sad. It didn't make it. 940, but let's say it's not over till it's over till the fat lady sings. Oh, why the fat lady? That's so bigoted. That's so biased. All right, put this back up here. Let's see what we got here. 9. Oh no, don't touch that. Eat that. Let's see. 521 on the top on the SPY. 521. A little high. That'd be 95. 520. 90. Let's do it right there. It's amazing how 10 cents on this chart could be so, so 98. I hate to do that. 98. You got to use pennies. There you go. 98. Yeah. 75. Let's put 70. Hmm. $73 from the 8 leaves 5. So put it right there, and that's perfect. So it's actually, this is the time you got to use odd numbers. So from 98 down to 53 or 73, it's only 25 cents. Now, what do we got on the contract? We're coming back up slowly. Well, it's still showing a down arrow now. See the down arrow? So I don't feel confident about this at this point. I don't. I just wanted to trade. That's what I wanted to do. But right here, you see this? That gives us a down arrow here. Watch. Let's get a little closer. Come on. What am I making for dinner tonight? Okay, cancel the left. Activate this down a little bit. And let's take this now and cancel the right. There you go. See, we came down and then we hit another step down. If we cross through the support, that's going to bring us down below the actual VWAP, which puts us into a very, very bullish, very bearish situation. And if that's the case, then it could go a lot lower. This could be the crack right there. Just out of all those times in the day, I hate to do that, but at all those times in the day, that's the first one. That's where the big crack's coming in. All right. So let's just see if that's happening. It slowed down a little bit, so we're still good. Still haven't lost. I mean, there are people who are patient and they're still holding. And just to get an idea, what would it look like on a 5-minute? Let's go into NVIDIA here and let's put this chart now on, do this, edit, trend line 9, value, 75 value. That's on the top. Be there. Value is 63, 52. Go to 55. Oops. Let's go to 50. Let's see what it does. Perfect. Now let's go to a 5-minute on this. Go to 5 minutes. See what it does. So you look now, and you can see, and hindsight's 2020. You can see we had 5, 10, 15 minutes of it going down. And now on that last one, what would you do now? See, that's a lot of people. It's going down, down, down. And that first green, you know what that is? People selling off their shorts. That's not people buying to make it go up. Those are people getting out of a short position. And if you don't see a second green higher than the first green, it's going to continue down. Let's see if I'm right. Let's make this a little larger so we can really see it. All right. And let's take this now right here and activate this. And we're going to take this from here and put it to there. Right there. So right now, we see more of a down position than an up position. If I was betting on anything, I would bet that the market's going to go down. There it is. And there it is. $946.30. That's actually lower. Support. Right there. So it would be 947.70. Let's put 70 in there. And that's about where our support, even 65. As far as our contract, we'd be down now about 80 cents. That would be about $400. 65. Still, if we were still holding, what would happen? See, technically, you should be out. All right. It's going up a little bit. 35 going down. It's staying. It's coming down slowly. It's got to do something. It looks like it wants to go back up again, but it's hard to say. There's a lot of trading going on. Okay, you can see the volume in here, and then if you look down here, it's equaling out. There's 10 and 10. See, there's that 10. There's that 10. That's manipulation. That's the same person, both sides. All right, trying to stabilize it. A lot of ones. Nothing big. Right now, it's still being manipulated, and there it's going back up. There we go. Let's see. So far, we're still in it, right? I didn't say I sold it. 970. Diamond hands active. Yeah, well, you got to. 970. 30 cents away from break even on that contract. 960. Let's take a look at the contract. Hold on one second. NVIDIA, 950. We're going up. So it's right, 950, 960. You're still on a 40. You're still on 40 on a delta. Now, if it continues to get richer, higher, then this will become 40, 45, 50 on that contract of 960. You'll see I'll get closer to the money. So right now, let's say 965. 965. I still believe when you fall in love, that you fall in love forever. How do you feel? Right there. Move up a little bit. A slight. Come on. You got to see something heavy happen. It's not being manipulated that much. It's just the matter of people either trading more or trading less. And right now, it's still having a rough time. We got 980 on that contract. It cost us $10 before. We were up to 1050. That would have been 50 times 500 is 250. That was the most we were up. 970. Right now, we're down 150. We got out. Now we're down a little more. Let's see. Nothing goes straight up. Nothing goes straight down. Let me go kiss the cat, and I'll come back in a second. You getting hungry? Not yet. Hey, Daddy? Love me? She's so good. I love that cat. She eats about an hour after she ate last night. 5 o'clock in the morning. She just had to be on top of me. She had to sleep right across my chest for at least 15 minutes, 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. And she's just so insecure. She just needs that security. Are we any different? Got 970 on the buy. Look at that. Now we got a 15, 20 cent coming back down. Don't like it. I don't like that upper shadow. Don't like it. But if you look at it another way, is look at this way. Go in the middle. Do we have more on the top or the bottom? When you go across here, look above my mouse. Is it more on the top or more on the bottom? It's about equal. It could go either way. This stock could go either way. I want to see this thing jump up to, I want to see it jump up to approximately, let's go back to the other one for right now. We can watch the other stocks too. Watch the SPY. I want to see this thing jump to 950 again. There's 949. And we're still down about 60 cents. Still down 65 cents. Coming back down. Not happening. Not yet, anyway. What do you all think? What do you think is going to happen? Holding the VWAP. That's correct. It's holding the VWAP. But if it doesn't hold the VWAP, it's going to drop real hard. And it'll drop down to about 946 and 50, about right there. About 946.40, which would be a big loss to this. So, good thing I didn't really trade it for reals, you know. But when I was up 50 cents, I would have grabbed it. That's just me. I don't hold that long. My last hold was 12. Candle close below VWAP on 5. Don't let it wick you out. Don't let it wick you out. It's only candles burning. Don't let it bring you down. What does that song go? Hold on. Neil Young. Don't let it bring you down. I think he says it's only castles burning. Oh, castles. That's right. Wait till the full blue moon. Don't let it be there. It's only castles burning. Find someone who's turning, and then you'll come around. Okay. It was castles, not candles. Right now we're coming back up. All right. Still waiting. So far, you know what? It's. What do you think's gonna happen, Grambo? What do you think? Huh? You thinking at all? Does it hurt when you think? 50575 on the top for AMD. 50575. What do we got here? 505. And then down here, 505. It's 504. 75. See if that'll work. Oh yeah. 50475 support. AMD's got 179. Let's even that out. 179.35 support. 179.35. 79 is 180. 80.35. Kept the dollar in there. Let's see what that looks like. Oops, that disappeared. I lost my candlestick. No, I lost it. Let's duplicate this one. Put that up to 180, 180.65. We're going to make that resistance. Wonder where that candlestick went. 180.65. And it's going to be red. Boom. I lost one. There we go. Red. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's perfect. 179.35. All right, that's what it's got to be. I don't know where the other one went. It's gone. It's gone. And we're still down 55 cents at this point. If we were still in and holding. Now, the good thing is this, all right? This NVIDIA contract is not due until Thursday at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So you technically can hold it. So we'll technically write it down and see what happens if we had to hold it till whenever, okay? Unless you think the market's going to crash right now. And the truth is, hold on, this is here. Let's look at Here we go. Finviz. Right now, look at the markets. They are up. See, folks? Markets are up. And NVIDIA is only down 0.008. So it's coming back slowly. Let's put it back there. This could go back. This is the first time. This is the first time we have to activate this at just a little bit, but it's going up. Even though we have down arrows, Let's see what happens. I want to see that 950, 960. We're chopping and we'll continue to chop. What is this? Chop the salad. Somebody chop up the salad, please. We're hungry. I'm hungry. What do we got? No coffee left? Oh, I do have some left. I still have coffee left in my 2 cups this morning. At least that's good. I'm not over drinking coffee. I'm just making it last. Usually I have lunch and I have like half left and I put ice in it, make iced coffee. All right, there we go. Here we go. $9.75 out of $10 buy. Come on. Maybe if I go get a donut or something. I'll be right back. I expect it to be up there. Be right back, baby. Well, we buy these mini donuts from my granddaughter. I came back and look at that. It's going up, like I said. And these processed sugar donuts, the little donuts there. They're so bad for you. $9.80. $10. Back up on the contract. $10. Here we go. $9.90. $9.85. I told you, patience will pay off. Here we go. $9.50. $9.90. $9.85. I just want to get out with a profit. Come on. One more donut for the profit. $10.15. There we go. Back to normal. Back to even. Back to even. Okay. That's it. I can hold it. You know what happens if I get out? I could have got out even. All right. Let's see what we're going to do here. Right there. I want to see it cross over, extend to the right. That line right there. Let's take this out. Let's remove that line. I want to see it cross over this line. Right there. Here we go. $9.95. 10.10. Let's see. Just to say I made money, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Ready? I went this far. That's what people do. They go, oh, I'm just going to get out and take my break even. I'm down 5 cents right now. 10 cents, 30 cents. What's wrong with this damn thing? I was above. I was up. I could have taken a profit at a nickel. I think I'm going to do it over. What about Theta? No, you don't have to worry about Theta. This is a Thursday contract. Doesn't matter. Thursday contract, brother. So we could have got out just now at 10.05. Would have been a good move just to get out, make 5 cents. It's not really a lot of money. So you would have made, that's what I would have done. I would have gotten out at 10.05. All right. I just say the hell of it because I don't know what it's going to do. Now, I still got the feeling we're going to hit that target up there eventually, maybe even today. At 239, we could sit and wait and watch. We did come back around a little bit, so it's trying to push. We hit that 950. That I was a little scared about because it hit 950, came back. But before, I think we hit 951. That was here, right over there. We hit 952. So I have a feeling this could go back up again. You could swing this overnight without a problem. All right. You're taking a chance. I don't like to swing trade myself. I tell people not to. Like I said, there it goes, 949. I would have got out at that 10.05. That's what I would have done. For me, 10.05, I was out. it wasn't a big profit. Now, eventually, I would have taken the first one this morning earlier. I would have taken the 10.50 and taken my 50 cents profit. That's what I would have done because I'm a scalper. But then waiting this thing out when it got back to 10.05, it's like cost averaging up. If you did that, you would have made more money, but that's a chance you take. I would have gotten out already at 10.05 and still taken a 5-cent profit. Adrian, hey, baby boy. Baby boy, how's the baby girl? Anyway, but either way, I'm up for the day. I did my one trade this morning. This was a speculative trade. I did not get in. I told you I am not going to trade when I am live streaming. And I've been live streaming since this morning. So I came in right after my trade this morning. If you go back up the list here, you will see that I did trade this morning. I put it in there. And what time was that? Here it is. I found it. I traded at 9:39. And right after that, I went live. And you could see it on right here, 9:42. So right after my trade, I won. I came in the room. I should have stayed out a little longer because at 9:30, 9:40 was another really good trade where it could make some really good money. And that's why I don't want to come in here till 10:30 anymore. I'm going to trade in my mornings. And I know I don't want to live trade with you guys because, like I said, there's always a delay. Like right now, I didn't touch the screen. So just to give you a, for instance, 9:37, 8, 9, 9:40. I put my finger up. 9:40. Let's see what happens. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seconds. Not too bad. So there's a 6-second delay right now. So if I tell you I'm getting in, you don't hear it for 6 seconds, then you got to think about it for another 2 or 3 seconds. It could be 9 or 10 seconds before you get in. I can't do that to you. To me, it's reckless. It's wrong, and a lot of live streamers are doing it, and that doesn't make it right. Okay, sorry. Not unless you got that software, it doesn't make sense. You have to agree with me. And then getting out, it's the same thing again. I tell you, I'm getting out. You can't see me getting out unless you hear it. If I do it with alerts, you'll hear me get in. You'll hear me get out right on time. Okay, but it's still, you still get a delay. Regardless, you're going to get a delay. So, do you like the gray better or the black better? Which one do you like? I mean, you can see it. We're back down right now. I can't see the contract, but right now, if I had stayed in, which I didn't, I would now be down to 890. So I would have got out at 10:05, and I would have been done. I don't swing trade, and here it's the pullback. So either way, I didn't do it because I told you I wouldn't, and I hope nobody else did. Bingo. And what time is it? 2:43. Is that coming back? It always says 2:30 on this chart. I wish he would correct that. It's not right. Get ready for world's largest boot camp. He's been here all day. I don't know why he's not live. It's just trades. No trades. Finishing up $200, which is green. 200. He made 200. I made 220. I beat Deck today. I made 220 today. I made 250 last week on the one trade I did. And that's it. So what's up, Adrian? What are you doing? How's the baby? She keep you up last night? Sleeping through the night? He's not listening. 63 people in here. Wow. You people must be bored. What we're going to do, if the market's going to come back down. Where's I can't believe Kush hit 900 subscribers, and AK finally hit 100,005. And there's a guy who's not even here, and he hit 500. Juan Trades hit 503. It keeps going up, but he ain't here. Nobody's ever seen him. They just click. I love it. Just love it. But Mo, he's got 9 subscribers, and the Reason's got 94. Deck's got 1,700. That checked them off, but he's got about 3,000 active. And active traders got God's strong number 777. 777. I like 7. I'm on the 7th floor. I live in 707. No, I live in 708. But I am on the 7th floor. So that is perfect with God. Here we go. There we go. Down a little bit more. Figure we're gonna hit down here about 520.60 on the SPY. We're at 520.65. Let's say 69, 65. We're gonna hit that 520.60, and we'll see if it bounces there. That's where it bounced before, right here. It bounced there, and then here it bounced the first time at about 555. So very close. I think we're right in that channel there. And then here. But you know what? I'm going to see is if I kept this, we kept this. Somebody write it down. You know, if we kept this trade till tomorrow to see where it brings us. If we had swing traded this overnight. So you don't have to worry about this. This is here's your product. You're talking March 28th right there. Okay? It's a weekday. Next one is April 5th. And we told you it was a 9. What did I say? It was a 960. So here's your 960 is right here. Your theta was fine. You got 377. And it's at 9. You bought it at 10. Right now you'd be down about $1.10, $1.05. But like I said, I wouldn't have kept it that long. Either way, I would have gotten out, but I would have got out the first time with the profit of 50, because that's the way I trade. Once I got a profit, I'm out of there. I'm a scalper. That's not you, that's fine. I'm a 12-second in and out kind of guy. Ask my wife. 12 seconds. But I put it on maxi speed. All right. None of that baby talk. Let's see. What do we got here? Wow. I still think it's trying to hold that. It's not holding, but it's trying. It really is. It's not that much going on. 947.18. Let's say 15. It really went down. Went all the way to 950. Went all the way back down to 947, I think. Let's see. Let's put that evenly out at 7. 947. Yeah, 947. Had the same thing here, across here, and it did hold. And look at this. Here we go. Here we go. Back up to 930, 940. Come on. Come on. I want to see it go. See this mother go. I want to see it go up. I do. Look at that. 920. Back to 80 cents. Gotta fly. Sooner or later, it's gotta fly. You fly. All right. Which one should we put the black? Let's pick this one. We're on 1 minute on this. Let's take this appearance, put this back to the black. Bingo. I'll leave this one here so you can see the arrows for right now. There you go. Symmetrically, it looks good. Wonder where Adrian went. Disappeared. Oh, I got that word. I scratch myself. Yeah, what do you want? Fight me? Fight me? Fight? I love you. I love you. I do. I love you so much. I love you. Gonna eat me? Gonna bite me? She's biting me. I love when she plays with me. When she goes to scratch her head, I always grab her leg. And she looks at me like, what the hell are you doing? That's my cat. My catty. My putty cat. You guys see me? Yeah, there you are. You can't see the cat. She's on the bed. Let's see. Let's see if you can see her. Playing with herself again. Let's see. There's the... If I get out of the way, let's see if you can see her. Let's see if you can see the cat. Right there. See her? Oops, look what she's doing. If you could do that, would you? It's disgusting. I can't believe it. Of course. It's like, why does the dog lick its own? Because it can. All right, where are we at? I was getting crazy. I'm sorry. It's just it's a natural thing. We know what you do behind closed doors. Don't think you're fooling anybody. All right. Let's see. What do we got now? Boy, that thing's dropping like a bomb. Back there again. Sooner or later, love is going to get you. All right. Wow. It's still going to be a good contract sooner or later. But you can only hold it. You can only hold that for 2 days. Thursday at 4 o'clock is the latest you can hold that. That's it. After that, you lose your ass. That takes care of that one. Fixing all these here on the other chart. Setup. What do we got on? You want me to do the actual one more time? I think we're pretty good. That's why I've been putting them out there again. Trade. Let's see. SPX. We've got 26th of March today. We got a 5225. So I got to put that up. We got 5225. You can even go higher than that. 522. Let's see. 5225 is only $1.95 on SPX. It's cheap. Cheap. And then you got 5225 is 52230. That's only $1.70 a share on SPX. So it's you can imagine it moves better than the SPY. But is anything moving? That's the point. And then we have I'm still holding that 960 for 960 at $10. I'm going to leave it there on here so at least I can see it tomorrow. It's still here. See where we're at. Say if I went for it. If I really went for it to see if it goes tomorrow and we were to, what would happen? I'll leave it on here, that 960. The other one is a 945. I got 960 on the call, which was out of the money. So you imagine the other ones would have been more. Back up to 905, 899.5. Still down about $1.10. Now it's $1. Now it's 95 cents. So there's a good chance this is going to come back, even before today. So let's see. We got Power Hour coming soon. All right. Today is soon. What about the Theta? You already asked me that. Theta, like I said, Theta is much later. We don't have to worry about her. What was I going to put up here? Wow, I'm missing a whole box. Let's see, I'm missing a box. Go up to this one. Let's see here, weekdays are there. Missing one in here too. That's amazing. Where the heck are they? Holy, I have a whole thing that says, I have a whole box that says, let me look at my DE. Watch this. Under stocks. I know it's in here. Stocks. Here we go. The bells, weekdays, odds and ends, deck. Wow, it's not in here. I've lost it. I lost a whole section. State police, E. Let's go back. Got stock photos. It's gone. There was a whole thing that I had on shit, I'm stuck. Cancel that out. How do we get out of here? There we go. There's a whole thing that I had that showed me a whole box on. Here's the bells. Power Hour. Here it is. I found it. Okay. So this shows you that Power Hour starts at 3 o'clock. And right now, let's see. I want to take this out of here. Let's go back to charts. That's good. That's okay. I'll bring this down a little bit on Meta and a little down on here. Right there. That's good. Okay. Talking to myself. It's deck, and this should be me. 777. I love that. 935. We're coming back already. Coming back up. Ready? If you just stay patient. Remember, when it comes down to Warren Buffett, what does he say? I've already played that for you 100 times, that channel. Just remember. I love this one here. Hope is not a strategy, right? You must always have a plan. And I have a plan. But the plan is not to lose. The plan is to give you a better. Jeremiah, what's he saying? 29:3. He says, I have a plan to give you a better life, to do good things for you. Let's see. I love this other one. It says, here we go. This is really cool. I really like this. It says, hope is not a strategy. Luck is not a factor. And fear is not an option. So if you have fear, don't do options. Because it's not an option. That goes a lot of ways. That's something like Alfred Hitchcock would say. One day I was about 18 years old in Forest Hills, laying in my bed, 11 o'clock at night, and I had a pound of pot and I was rolling it up into ounces. All right, I was always an entrepreneur. And I heard Alfred Hitchcock turn around. He always had that one liner he always said when he ended the program at 11:30. And he goes, and now it's time to split the joint. I hope you can make the scene. But you can take that in so many ways. I'm gonna split a joint, man. Come on, let's light one up. I was lucky I never got arrested or busted for drugs as a child, because I sure did a lot of bad, evil, wrong stuff. Maybe some it's not wrong, but it doesn't matter. It was against the law. What my father saw, it was against the law. I love that song. Mama do every time. That song again. Started an investigation. Oh yeah, Paul Simon. Paul Simon and Art Garfunkel. It was against the law of what your child saw. Okay. Right now, this thing is like staying in the same place. The truth is, at the 10:05, could have resold it 10:05 and bought it back when it went down to about 8 something. That would have been the right thing to do. Because you can see, if you look at this, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times it touched the line. And then here, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 7, 8 times it touched the line. And there it is. It's got that support. That was the place to buy. So the truth is, when you look about where I bought it, it was the wrong place to buy. Okay? I just jumped in because I wanted to jump into something. To jump in would have been down here, not down here. But before we were at the VWAP, we were over here. So that looked like this is now. We didn't think it was, we thought it was going to hold the VWAP because it held it before. So the question is, and here we are back to 925. We're down about 70 cents. So the thing is going up and down and up and down. And like right now, when it went down to $9, you could have doubled my position and bought 5 more contracts. That would put me at 950. So right now it's at 950, 935. When I bought it at $9, if I bought it at 9 and doubled my position, I would now be cost averaged in 10 contracts at 950. All I have to do, I didn't see DWAC yet, but I got to assume that DWAC has got to be coming up, because he's about, it should be in here somewhere. I guess that's the one I lost earlier. I knew there was someone I lost, and I just said, where the heck is it? DWAC. It was at $49 the other day. Let's see. I do watch it. Here it is, $49.95. Same place. Same place. But he's got that IPO coming out for Trust, I think, isn't it? So we'll have to see what happens there. I'm not going to go over there. Look at that. I'm not going to go there now. Trump's Truth Social stock soars on the first day of trading. But that's not it's DJT. First day of trading. Oh, I didn't even realize it came out. DJT. That was the IPO? Was that yesterday? I thought that was an IPO. I know he's supposed to make $3 billion. And he won with the courts, so they're going to allow him. Trump, after he was kicked off major social media apps like Facebook and Twitter, now it's X, following these riots, he has been reinstated on the platforms, right? And the real people can see him. The merger comes to form for a face of the 450 million fraud penalty, grapples the campaign for shortfall. I love that man. As crazy as he is. Disney doesn't want to go Indian now. The turbines were too tight and they couldn't get the Ferris wheel to go around. Just kidding. It was a joke. It was a joke. I'm not a racist. I'm a comedian. There's a difference. I'm a sit-down comedian. I can't stand. I can't stand. Back to 9. So right now, buy in right now. No, it's 925. I want to wait. False again. This is amazing. Just doesn't want to go. It's going to go. But is it going to go down? Back to here. To 941, 940. Is it going to get close to 940? Or is it going to get close to 958? Which way are we going? We've had very little movement right now. And what are we talking about? Right here, we're talking about, we're up 80 points on the Dow. We're up 50 points on the NASDAQ. We're up almost 10 and a half points on, here on the S&P 500. And the Russell's even up. So we're up straight across the board. And there's DJT, Donald Trump. I think I put him in my, what do you call it, didn't I? in my watch list. DJ. Where the heck did it go? You know, it was in there. DJT. What was in there? Oh, that's why I took it out because it wasn't giving me enough news. There's no. That's right, because there's no RSI on it, and percentage change. We don't know that. So that was today then. That IPO today? I didn't realize it was today. I forgot. Shame on me. Let's see. News, IPOs. It must have been yesterday, not today. 9/26. It wasn't yesterday. It wasn't tomorrow. 26. When was DJT? Did it go public? I thought it was going. Gonna make $3 billion. See, he's smarter than the Vic. The Vic put in 10%. He got 10% of an IPO. He only made 800 million. He got about 600 million or 800 million dollars off of that. Still nothing to poo at. LDJ this morning. If you look at the statistics, let's see. Well, historical data shows, yeah, today. Oh no, what am I saying? It's been a stock? Wait a second. How's that possible? It's been around. So is that DWAC became DJT? I thought there were two separate things. Statistics and summary. It's up $22. A lot better than Reddit did, isn't it? It's got a float of 20, almost 30 million shares. 30 million. Not that big. Float. 30 million. My stock is still down. Market cap doesn't say. Company insights. I don't know. Time will tell. I just know he needs to be our 47th president of the United States. And Joe Biden needs to go straight to hell where he belongs. And that's not my opinion. That's my opinion. All right, I said it. I let you know how I feel. Because if I don't say how I feel, then I could end up with PDT, you know? Hey, boss, do you think Tesla is consolidating to go up or down? You know, it's hard to say. I'm looking at that and look at everything. Look here, consolidation. It was up earlier, okay? And Tesla's a tough one. I really wanted to see Tesla was really up there earlier. And I was glad to see it get up there. And they all came back down. So we're going to have to wait. And it's a short week tomorrow. Maybe Jesus, it's Good Friday. It's his week. Maybe he can bring it up. I really want to see Tesla get back over 200. I hate to see Tesla in where it's at because it just tells me that the Chinese are winning with their EV cars. For real. I'm out of drinky. I know no more drinky. I'm getting bored. It's 3 o'clock, and I think that I've had enough. I'm going to float this overnight as if I did it for real, and we'll float it, and we'll come in tomorrow. I left it stuck on my where I do my real option trading. I left it at the 360 contract, the 960 contract, and we'll see what it does tomorrow. So right now it's down about $1.50. So either I'm going to get cremated, or by tomorrow it's going to come back up, and we're going to do good. All right. So until then, did Decky Poo come back? He did not. What's with him? It's 3:04. What is with Deck? He says, let's see, it's going to tech what to know. Every mentor here in Texas is going to teach you what they know. 10 plus mentors go into the training. It's all in the works now. You know, it's so funny. He says, imagine a boot camp where every single streamer teaches their strategy. Every mentor here in trading is going to teach you what they know. But he says here that not just me, but 10 plus mentors will give you a depth. I'm one of his top streamers, and nobody said a word to me about it. It's nice to know you have a dream, but I wasn't made part of it. You know what I'm saying? All right, 3:05. I've had enough for the day. I really have. Nothing is really happening right now. I'll leave my charts up for a while, but I'm going to say goodbye. So I want to wish everybody a great rest of your day. I did one real trade today, which I made $220. That's it. I came right on after, and I will not trade for real when I'm live streaming. I've made that decision because I trade better when I trade for myself. And I wanted to open up this morning for you guys. And we'll take it tomorrow, and I will see you all early tomorrow. Probably about, I'm going to say around 10:30. I want to do a little trading first. So I'll see you all around 10:30 a.m. All right. See you all tomorrow morning. I will be here. I will put my charts up, but I just figured I'm going to do a little trading and I don't want to be distracted. I would have done at least one more good trade today. Right now, if I did that last trade, it was just a surmising like a paper trade. I'd be down $2 almost. So I wouldn't have let it go that far. But let's just see what would happen if we swing traded it. But right now, I don't have any real money in it. I didn't do any trade. It was a speculative trade, and it's the only one, like I said, and it didn't do me right. We could have got out twice with a profit, so I just really want to see where it's going to go. All right, so we'll see you all tomorrow morning. I want to thank everybody. I am the Active Trader. This is my world. I want to thank you for coming into my bedroom. And for some of you, I want to thank you for coming into my bedroom. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow morning. Be good, stay out of trouble, and don't chase it, especially if you're new. I wouldn't do any more option trading right now. It's flat right now, and you just be gambling, and that's not what we teach here. All right? So have a great day. See you then. Bye.